Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm early today. I'm actually on time today, other than the last few days. Obviously, the last few days, 3 or 4 days, I've been streaming quite fucking late, which is annoying because of my sleep schedule. Yeah, because it's been out the window. But there's nothing I can do about that. However, though, I was travelling to the main mission. Because we're going to do the main mission because I've done some upgrades. But as I was travelling to the main mission, I found a boss. So we might as well do this boss fight. Get it out of the way. Get it done. Alright, let's do it then. I've got the 3D printer on again in the background because I'm just printing shit. But there is a boss fight. However... Oh shit. Oh shit. However, only problem is my ice resistance... as you can see, is fuck all. So this is going to be a tough fight. Especially with these fucking cunts as well. Fucking hell. I need to kill these pricks first. My god. I'm wasting so much food here. This is insane. I'd like 34... Oh, piss off. I'd like 34 bowls of beef jerky and I'm down to 12. No, I didn't want to... Stop that. Stop. Stop. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Jesus Christ. No, stop that. Game, stop locking onto him. Oh my god.
I'm the killer here.
This is fucking ridiculous. Fuck me, this is insane. Is there anything I can take? Ah, shit. What's this?
Don't try to run now.
Fuck me. I don't know how I'm killing them. Somehow I'm killing them. Fucking hell, thank fuck for that. They dropped a lot of good stuff actually as it goes. Where the fuck is my dog? My dog does what he wants half the time. Come on dog, I need you to help me pick up all this ore and all this material and stuff. Anyway, now that's done, we can fight the boss, which is going to be a tough fight. But that's a great way to start off the episode though, fighting a boss straight away. Right, where is this prick? Where is he? Come on, I thought he was here somewhere. Oh, not more of these fucks. Alright, that's well easy to defeat him then. However, where is the boss? Well, that boss is a fucking coward. He's run away. Where's my horse? Let me get my horse. So I can see if I can run around quickly to see if we can find the boss. Alright, where is he? There he is. No, stop. Oh my god. I need to kill these fucks as quick as I can. Don't tell me he just spawns them in.
armor won't
My
save
God.
you from me.
Fuck off. Just die. Please.
Killer here.
I'm really hoping the boss don't spawn these in, otherwise this battle is going to be fucking tough. I think they're all dead. Thank fuck for that. What do you mean there's still one alive? This is a joke though. I'm really hoping the boss don't spawn all these enemies in. Right, where is this fuck? There he is. In fact, I want his helmet. What? What fucking sword is he using? That's ridiculous. I've only got 5 of these. Fuck. I just run into this boss by pure mistake. This is not even a boss that I want to fight either. Fuck me. Fucking hell, he does a lot of fucking damage. I want his sword. My sword's almost fully upgraded as well, and it's doing fuck all to him. Fuck me. Have I got any arrows or anything? No, I've not got any fire arrows. Oh, shit. If I had fire arrows, that'd be so good. That was a... My God, my power attacks are doing nothing against him. Oh my God, oh my God. I'm going through all my fucking food here. I'm gonna have no food left. Fuck me, fuck me. I can't move, shit. What happened? Where is he? Don't tell me just... The fuck? Is my horse dead? Where did he go? Don't tell me he just like fucking disappeared. Nah. What? Where did he go for fuck's sake? How can he just fucking disappear? Because I don't want his health to spawn back in. No way. His health has spawned back in full. That's bullshit. Great, now I've got to fight him with these cunts as well. Fucking hell, this is a joke. My God. This is a joke, this is. Fuck me.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
These fucking enemies take the piss.
I'm the killer here.
No fucking chance. Piss off. This is bullshit. This fight. Come on, where's this boss? That's bollocks. He disappeared. Man, I done a little bit of damage to his health and then he just fucked off. He dipped. I need like a fire aspect or some shit on this to fight this cunt. It would help if I kept on hitting him, you know. Actually, why don't I just lock onto him permanently? No, because it doesn't work because he keeps disappearing. Alright. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Where is he? He's gone. He's just gone. He's gone. He's gone. Bullshit. Where the fuck is he?
Get going.
Nah, this is bullshit, this is.
Yeah.
He's a fucking coward.
Yeah. Hiya.
Well, where is he then? Is bro? He just dipped. He's gone. He's not here. Wait, there he is. Fuck me, man. Every time I get hit, I'm dead. Do you know what? I'm just gonna give up. There's no point fighting him. Fuck this shit. What's the point of fighting him if he just keeps on disappearing? Fuck this. I just got up. Didn't even have a chance to heal. Fuck this. I'm reloading the game. Fuck that. There is no way am I wasting all my shit on this. There's no way am I wasting all my food and all my supplies on that. It's not even a proper boss fight. Fuck that shit. He keeps disappearing as well. Fuck you. That was bollocks. What's the time? What was the last load? Was it this one? Was this the last save? Fuck that though, that just takes the piss. What type of boss fight is that? You do damage to him and then he just disappears and comes back and has full health. I'm nowhere near ready to fight him yet though. Or the other one. Man, that's such a piss take. Fuck it, let's just get on with the main story because I want to get the game finished anyway. There's still a shit ton to do. There's still a lot to do. Like side quest wise and all shit like that. But I want to see if I can finish the main story first before we do anything else. Because there's so many fucking main missions, it's ridiculous. Oh, I want to progress as far as I can anyway. Shit. I don't know how far back this load is, but at least I have everything. Alright, where's the main quest? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, fuck am I teleporting back there? Because I thought, oh, okay, you know, this is the closest place that has a thing like right next to it. Actually, I suppose we can tell. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Can you stand still? There we go. Sick of that shit in this game where you just want to teleport somewhere. But no, because your character's moving ever so slightly, that's it. Oh, right. Let's get the fuck out of here before that prick shows up again. That was bollocks. So was the other enemies. Oh, I'm tired. Alright, where's my horse? Quickly, spawn in now, arsehole. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you can fuck off as well, prick. Nah, you're taking the piss there, cunt.
You can't conquer me.
This is fucking...
I love you.
I thought he said I love you for a second. I was like, what? What the fuck is he going on about? Oh my god, I just want my horse so I can get the fuck out of here. Just go. Just go, 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 go. Just go. Just fucking go. Jesus. Fuck me, that was a bit dicey back then. Back there. Fucking hell. That was a joke. Seriously.
Hiya.
Well, what was the point of that? Seriously, that was a piss take back there. Oh, I don't know. I think we should be able to ride from here.
Hiya.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting the boss, because I know there is a boss fight coming up. And that's it's not going to be fun. Anyway, let's do the mission.
Load of shite.
How's the situation?
I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Well, you know, I don't know why that was the main mission, but that was fucking easy. I've got eavesdrop on conversations, so that's why. Are they fighting each other? I don't know what they're doing standing there like that. Fucking idiots. But as you can see anyway, I've done some upgrades. So yeah, I've upgraded my armor a bit. Sword's fully upgraded, almost. So it's going well. I just can't find any abyss gears. Oh, you're just a street. Actually, no, you might be okay. I thought we just sold food and shit. I just can't find many gears for my sword and shit. It's so annoying. I tried looking them up as well, like where I get them from, like where I get all the ice protection, ice resistance and stuff, and I just can't find anything.
Enjoy. All right.
Would you sell anything good?
Fine furniture is.
No,
Oh,
you
well,
sell shit.
I'll see you around.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Why?
Something, I'm sure. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Alright, we'll just crouch here.
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this. It'll be something, I'm sure.
Sorry about the noise in the background. It's the fucking 3D printer. There's not really much
Those
I can do
bloody
about that, to be
jackals
honest.
are making my life a misery.
The only thing I can do is obviously just mute the microphone every now and then. How do I stand here then?
Wonder what's going through his
Yeah,
mind at
well-
a time like this.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a shit back here. Oh, how do I eavesdrop then? Because it said L1.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
I swear this game lies sometimes with the controls. It said L1 for the fucking... to eavesdrop. Well, why are you not letting me do it? Let me lean up against anything. No? Not gonna do it? Sometimes I get really annoyed. Sometimes this game does annoy me with the controls. Alright, let me go back and read it again.
You are getting on my nerves. Don't look at me.
Right, let's have a look at what it said. It said...
What is it? My funny ear? Well, you're no looker either. You are getting on my nerves. Well, you're no looker either.
Come on, what did it say? Right, here we go. It says... Yeah, press
What
press
is it?
L1 to eavesdrop on their conversation.
My funny ear.
Well, not working, so... I'm pressing L1, nothing's happening. Why does it do... Why does it do this shit, you know? It tells you, oh, use this button. You use the button and it doesn't work. This is why I wish they had... you had the freedom to change all the buttons. Like a menu screen so you can customize the layout. I forget what they can call it, like a controller setting where I can put eavesdrop as R1 or something else. Because my character's not doing it. It's supposed to be... Well, where am I supposed to hide then? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Like, seriously, just hide, lean somewhere. Let me look at it. Fuck it, let me Google it. I fucking hate Google. I hate Google. I can't stand the cunting thing. You speak into it, you know, oh, yeah, ready to speak. How to eavesdrop in Crimson Desert. Listening. Now speak it slowly. How to eavesdrop in Crimson Desert. Doesn't work. I always have to fucking type it in. Fucking useless cunt thing. You must... Wait a minute, is it this one? Well,
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
it's just... Right, we're going to watch a tutorial because I can't be bothered to figure this shit out.
You're no looker either.
It shouldn't be this hard to lean against a fucking wall. Seriously. All you have to do is you press the button and that's it. It shouldn't be this hard at all. But no, it is.
You have an ill-favoured look about you.
Your lantern button, you would assume you would do it from here. It's like eavesdropping the conversation. You do the lantern, nothing works. You actually
Don't look at
have
me.
to go around here. It's ridiculous.
Well,
you have to go
This is awkward.
here, and only now does the button show up. And that is how you can eavesdrop.
Those
the
bloody
conversation.
jackals
Just
are making
remember
my
to
life.
keep
Those
holding the
bloody
button
jackals
down
are
so
making my life a misery.
That's fucking bullshit. You know, it give you no direction whatsoever about that. It just said, oh, here's the button to lean. It's L1.
Mind at a time like this.
Eavesdrop. No, I have to do it here. You'd assumed you could do it anywhere. It's fucking bullshit. But that's how it's programmed.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Should pay him a visit soon.
There we go, that's one done. I'm too tired for this shit. I've just got to try stay awake until like 9 o'clock. And then I can go to bed afterwards. Because then hopefully my sleep pattern will be fine again.
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
I'm the leader of the Greymanes, bitch.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Oh wow, that really stopped me, didn't it, you stupid cunt.
What do you want?
Get out of the way. I'll be taking this.
Please go on it.
Find a way to make contact. Can I talk to you? How about we lie to him?
Hold.
Let's lie.
Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
By the way, I just want to
Be
say, if
gone.
you can hear
You've
anything
got
in the
no business
background,
here.
it's the 3D printer's on. So if you can hear a little bit of noise, apologies for that, but there's nothing really I can do. Here we go. Let's lie
Did
to
you
him,
hear
see
that?
what he says.
Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Fuck's sake.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Have you heard? I'm the
You're not
leader
welcome here
of the
either.
fucking Greymanes. I could single-handedly take all of yous down by myself. Select evidence. Oh shit! What? I don't know what evidence because we're just lying. Let's say the Black Bears.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to
Oh,
you.
fuck's sake.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Blah, 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 blah.
Have
Shut
you
up.
heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
You're not welcome.
here either.
Let's just lie to him. Right, we said the Black Bears. How about Northern Bandits?
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This
Oh,
is the
wrong
larder
one.
that keeps our
Fuck's
town
sake.
fed.
I wish I could skip it.
Be gone if you've got no business here. Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Right, here we go.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Yeah, and you're not welcome either, so
You're
shut the
not
fuck
welcome
up.
here either.
Right, let's lie to him. Again.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Alright, well, we can't lie
I've
to him,
nothing
clearly.
more to say to you.
Maybe we just tell him the truth.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were
Alright,
warranted.
this ain't gonna work.
I've
Let's
nothing
just
more
kill
to
him.
say to you.
Find clues about the mysterious faction. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we're good, we can find clues. Because I was just going to say, let's kill him. Let's just get the sword out, ram it up his arse, and make him into a kebab. Or turn him into a skewer, I suppose. Right, have I got eavesdrop here? Or can I ask people questions? Well, what am I looking at then?
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days. The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Is there anywhere to eavesdrop here? Gotta be in the exact fucking spot. I forgot about that.
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Oh my god, it's my fucking dog. My dog's giving me away. Right, I'm sorry, you're going. Goodbye, dog. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to do the mission. Trying to be all stealthy and listen to him, and my fucking dog's just standing there walking in front of them. Are they going to speak or what now?
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Fuck me. Actually, I'm going to stop muting the
must put
microphone.
an
I don't
end
think you
to
can hear the
those
3D printer that
jackals.
bad.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
What type of conversation is this? You know, I thought a conversation is normally fluent, like, you know, one person speaks, then another person speaks, or you just keep on speaking. It's like, hello. How are you? I'm good, thanks. And how are you know, it's ridiculous. Like, what type of dickhead speak like, who fucking speaks like that? You know, when you're having a conversation, it's like, oh yeah, I'm alright, how are you doing? Oh, I'm good, mate, I'm good. Oh, did you hear about Susan? Yeah, her dog ran away. Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Not these cunts. People in this game, because they must be retarded or slow. They go, hello. How are you? You know, their brain needs time to fucking process or some shit. It's
Surely.
ridiculous.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Right, well, it was the Blue Fangs or some shit.
This town's under the protection
tired.
of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here
Just
either.
like your mum.
Aye.
Oh,
Just make
wrong
sure
one,
you
I
don't do
suppose.
anything to arouse further
Supposed to lie.
suspicion.
No, you got to hit this
This
again.
town's under the
Jesus
protection
Christ.
of the Blue Fangs.
Come on, just... I wish I could skip this shit
Have you
rather than
heard?
listen to him again and
Outsiders
again
aren't
and
welcome in
again.
Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Yeah, well, sell it to your mother when I fucked her last night, you stupid cunt. Right,
So you've been poking around again, have you? There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus.
Captain Paulus.
I'll need permission. Wait here.
What a shit name. Captain Paulus.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to
Fuck's
say to you.
sake. Find more evidence and clues. I mean, seriously, is this guy retarded or something? Like, I keep going into him. Oh, can you let me in? Nah, sorry, I can't. Oh, can you let me in? I know a secret about this. You know, if I just... it's like a bouncer at a nightclub or something, or like a security guard. If someone kept coming up to you, telling you different stories, you know, you ain't gonna fucking believe him. If you told him no the first time, that's it. It's no, isn't it? But no, not that fucking security guard. He's a bit of a thicko, isn't he? Right, can I eavesdrop?
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
And
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
look, why do they have such a long pause in between sentences? It doesn't make fucking sense.
Where is Torstein?
This must be the
I haven't
town of
seen
fucking
him
retarded
about.
people.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
Fuck me, this takes so long. Just hurry up and speak, woman. Get it out. There we go. It's done. I don't know why they take so long to speak. Seriously, it's ridiculous. If I was in a conversation with someone, I met someone, I don't know who it was, like one of my friends or a random person, I just started talking to them. And then they started, that's how they was talking to me. I'd be like, oh, I am
many unfamiliar
fucking,
faces.
I don't know,
Oh,
let's make up a fake name.
not
Joe,
just
how you
anyone
doing,
walks
mate?
in here.
Yeah, it's good. Or it's like, you know, you
Speak
go
your
into a
purpose.
shop and that, or like, I don't know, you bump into someone and go, oh, hello, yeah, nice to meet you. I'm the new kid here working here. And then he goes, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Joe. How are you? I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd be like, oh, fuck me.
That
I'd be
look
like,
in your eye.
that's it. Goodbye.
I see
Au
what you're
revoir.
after.
Fuck you. I'm not speaking to a cunt like that.
I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Wait
Seriously,
here.
if that's how someone spoke to me, like, you know, I'd be like,
You even know the
sorry,
captain
I'd check
by
out.
name.
You know, if they was just a regular person, of course,
Given
and there was
the
nothing wrong with them,
circumstances,
fuck
I
me. I
have
mean,
no
obviously, if they've
choice
got a
but to be
disability or
wary.
something, fair enough, right? But if it was just
Forgive
like
me.
a regular
You can
person and
go
that's how
on,
they
head
spoke,
down.
I'd be like, see you later, cunt. Right, now you gotta let me in. Fuck's sake, finally.
What?
Jackals, black bears, all the same
Wait.
in the end.
Who goes there?
Your
How
mum.
did you find this place?
I mean, it's not that hard to discover.
I'm looking for Torstein.
A black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
Oh,
That's
he's the one I
fine.
was helping earlier in Henan.
You've hidden yourself well.
We can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Payloon. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us?
I suppose. Because I have to do everything else around here.
You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good.
If I was...
Light the beacon once you're done.
If I was Cliff, and I'd be like, you know, everyone wants me to do all these different jobs for them. They want me to fucking do absolutely everything. I'd neither be like, right, you got to pay me money for it, or you owe me a favour, or you owe me something in return. Like, I'll do some things for free and out of goodwill. But, you know, you're starting to take the piss here a little bit, mate.
I'll guide you from here. Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymane's gathering.
Oh, I have to follow
again.
this fat fuck. I thought he was just speaking to me.
But it really is good to see you all back in Payloon.
Wait, do I have
Shall
to follow
we?
him? I do have to follow him. Alright, where's the Don? The Don's armour needs fixing. Because I want his armour to be black so it matches my outfit. So it just looks the bollocks. Get rid of this bow and arrow. I was only using it for hunting earlier.
Jackals and black bears around every bend. Payloon hasn't known a quiet day.
Typical kick.
Especially
Typical
the black
kick.
bears.
Yeah.
This is everyone. Man,
Oh shit, I was
woman,
supposed to check out the
child,
other
doesn't
streaming
matter.
site. Yeah, forgot about that.
Put them in
Fuck.
chains.
Yeah.
Did you hear that
Try
tech
to
touch?
track
Yeah, because
where
I was
they keep
supposed to
the
check out
captives.
Rumble, because I thought, oh, I could start maybe streaming on Rumble, wouldn't it? Because,
Each
you know, the more
time we
platforms you stream
approach,
on, the more chance you've got getting
hang the
fucking
corpses
noticed.
along.
Because I was watching Tech Tony's new video saying, like, you know, his YouTube channel could end up
Even
getting
tried
struck,
them all,
have multiple strikes, maybe
covert
taken
route,
down.
but they sniffed
So he's
us
not,
out.
you know, so for a while, or for
Or
the
died with each
foreseeable
attempt.
future, he's
We'd
not
be
streaming
able
on
to lose them
YouTube,
all
Kick or
before
Twitch,
long.
and it's just going to be Rumble. He's only
Your
going to stream on
arrival.
Rumble.
That's
And
the
he'll
first
probably
hope
come
we've
back
had.
to the other channels,
They're
like, yeah,
holding the
you know,
captives at the beacon tower
maybe in a
halfway
couple
up
of years' time when
Silverwolf
everything's,
Mountain.
you know, settled down. And I was like, I've never heard of Rumble before.
The situation there is less than ideal. The Jackals are on constant patrol. Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the Jackals' sight.
The thing is, I
Follow
don't know
it
if that would
and
be
we can reach our
overdoing it, though,
destination
streaming on
unseen.
4 websites in one
Thorstein
go.
trusted me to get you there in one piece.
I think it'll be fine. I've got to set up the fucking TikTok as well, so I can stream on TikTok. Then I don't really give a shit about TikTok. TikTok's more for clips, though, isn't it? Well, what the fuck are we doing here? A dance or something? What, we going around in circles?
You're on. It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight.
Oh, are these all black
The
bears?
Jackals spot you.
Oh, they're
Shudder to
jackals.
think of the
How about we just go
consequences.
fuck them up?
I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane. But there is another way.
Of course there is.
Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
Alright, so this is a stealth mission. I'd take it then. How did he see me? Fuck you. How did they see me? Get us bollocks, isn't it? Yeah, what was the fucking point of saying, oh, see if you can get there basically undetected. Don't give them a reason to keep on killing people. So I would try to do it stealthily, but obviously where the game's programmed for the fucking enemies to detect me, that you can't even do stealth in this game. What's the point of that? I tried to do it stealthily. I was, walking past them. They never fucking saw me. Ah, fuck him. What a load of bollocks. Well, there's no point doing it stealthy now. I might as well just fucking go there. What a load of shit. They need to improve that in this game, like actually make stealth a proper aspect in this game. Because I've tried to do that a couple of times before, where I've tried to sneak up on an enemy, like an individual enemy, like who's just by himself, and he's facing forward, I'm behind him, I'm sneaking up behind him, crouched behind him, walking ever so slowly, try to stealth attack him, and then he fucking sees me as soon as I get close to him. This bullshit. They do need to improve the stealth in this game. Because what's the point of having a stealth attack in this game if you can't really fucking use it? You might as well just run in there guns blazing all the time. There's just no point of doing stealth. Who the fuck is this cunt? He must be a boss of some sort. Fucking hell. Wait a minute, I've got that. I can do that shit.
All you lot do is run.
Ready, watch. Look, look. Oh, yeah, but he's one's better though. I want his sword. I want his sword because I want his gears. I don't know if he is a boss or nothing because his health bar is not coming up. So I just assume he's a, I don't know, just a tough enemy. Oh fuck it. Let's take out all these cunts first before we fight him. Because they're doing my head in.
Let's see how you. Get on with it then.
I like how they say all I do is run. Yeah, all they fucking do is teleport everywhere and run away. Oh, and get killed as well because they're shit. No, get off your horse, man. Right, it's just me and you now, big guy. I can't stand enemies that do that. They just fucking teleport everywhere. Can I take his sword? Because he had a really good fucking sword. No? Ah, that's bullshit. I'd have loved it if I could have took his sword. Because that done some serious damage. I mean, you know, compared to my one, that done some serious damage. Well, we've got to do light the beacon. No, I don't want to use the fishing rod. No, just. That'll do. It's a quick way of doing it. I don't know how you use the torches in this, but that'll do. That'll do. And just like that, they're all gone. I do like this game, I've got to say. The more I play it, especially the more I play the story, the more the game's grown on me. And I know the story, you know, it's not that great and it's not that deep in lore. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 or anything, but, you know, and the beginning part of the story as well, like the first couple of hours is a bit confusing. And it starts off slow, but it is grown on me, this game. Loot was sent to private storage. Oh, do you know what? We just instantly spawn back in because I just can't be bothered. Fuck's sake. Look at the camp's money now as well. 33,000. It just funds itself.
Gonna chop you up so small.
I get so much fish from the camp, it's ridiculous. From these missions where you can send your men out to do tasks for you, I get so much fish. Like, I get fucking lots of fish, lots of eggs, tomatoes and milk, and I think lettuce as well. I get like, yeah, or cabbage, whatever. I get so much fucking food now, it's insane. The only thing I don't get, obviously, is meat, which, you know, I have to buy from shops so I can go and hunt myself. But other than that, I get so much food, I don't really have to worry about anything. I mean, look how many meals I've got. Look how much food I've got in my inventory. It's crazy. Look at that shit. It's fucking insane. And a lot of them do like 200-300 plus health as well.
Faster! Hiya!
I need some more, what are they called? My brain's fucked. See, I'm tired. I can't think of it. Abyss. What are they called? Abyss. Abyss artifacts. That's it. I'm tired. I'm too tired for this shit. My brain's fucked. But the thing is, I've got to try stay up until like 9-10 o'clock. So then, you know, I'll be up early tomorrow as well. Because otherwise, if I go to bed now, I'll just be awake all throughout the morning, which will be shit, like early hours in the morning. The Abyss artifacts, that's it. I need more Abyss artifacts so I can upgrade my gear. Because my chest plate is almost fully upgraded. I think it's like 3 or something away. Is he in here this time?
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards?
Yep, it's Jan.
Good
old Jan.
The finest blade in Payloon returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat.
Starting without me?
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oi, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What the fuck have you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand. Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silverwolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
We're planning to fight or measure our cocks. Numbers don't matter. I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission, understand?
Grow a brain, you
To have a fighting chance, we need to target their weak points. Then, we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through.
Let me guess, this is going to be
And by
me doing all
dawn,
this. I'm the one going after the
city will
harbour.
be
I'm
ours
the one
again.
going after the mine. I'll be the one
Remember,
going after the village.
Skill won't save your neck out there.
How about we just get all
There's
the
far too many
Greymanes?
of them.
We get all of the Blue
This is a
Fangs and all the
mission with more
goodies.
lives
We
than
just
ours at
attack them
stake.
all at once. You
We
know, all the
cannot
Greymanes can have
fail.
their own targets. Like a group of them can go
Then let's
to the
rouse the
harbour.
warriors.
A group of them go to the mines, and then I go straight to the boss, or whoever's in charge, and
Time
lead
has
them.
come
Just
to
fuck
set
them up.
things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now,
I mean, he should know,
just one step remains.
Torsen, how good I am at fighting. You know what I'm capable of. So we should just get all of the fucking Greymanes, all of the Blue Fangs, just storm the fucking thing, and you know, I'll take out their leader, and then you know the rest will crumble after. It'll be easy. Wait for the speech to start. Oh great, we're gonna get a speech. Here we go. Here's the speech. I hope it's a legendary speech. I mean, we're going into battle for fuck's sake. It's got to be a good speech. He's got to
Thorstein's
roll the
about
men
to
up.
speak. The time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards!
I mean, it's not the best speech I've ever heard of. It's not like a, you know, kind of like a Braveheart speech or anything like that.
The mission has filled the men with new life.
It's a bit of shit, to be honest.
Spirits do seem high.
We'll end this
I've heard
fight
better speeches in
swiftly.
Assassin's Creed games, to be honest.
By now, words likely reach the enemy's ears.
I mean, considering you're going into battle,
Best not give them
you know,
a chance
you
to
thought
brace
you'd
themselves.
give a really good speech,
Too
cheer
many
up the men,
people here.
get them in the fucking
Let's talk
mood for it.
elsewhere.
I think it was
I
just
need
kind of
to
mid. It was
tell
like,
you about
eh.
Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me at the bridge, by the town gates.
Supplies are ready to be delivered.
Excellent. Did those bastards make any other moves?
So have I got to go collect? I hope it's not something for him. I hope I don't have to go to the fucking to his storage just to collect something, and it's just like a bit of paper or some shit. Open it up. Oh my god! Stop fucking jumping and just open the trap door. I really hope they put a button layout in this game where you can choose to swap the buttons. Because having the jump button, whoever fucking thought of that, to have the jump button and the looting button as the same one is stupid. Because the thing is, you have to hold square to loot items, and you press square once to jump. It's fucking annoying. Holy shit, there's a sword. Look at this. This is it. This is a cinematic moment right here. That's the thumbnail there. When I edit this video, that's gonna be the fucking thumbnail. To be honest, this sword is pretty shit. Where is it? Where is the sword? I mean, it's not too bad. 18 attack. It's got critical rate 1 on it. Plus 4 damage for mighty foes. I might stick that on my other sword as it goes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is it better than the one I've got now? Not. I mean, kind of maybe. I don't know. It looks cooler. So, I'll take it. I suppose by the time we upgrade it. See if I ever use it, of course. I mean, I use my spear. I mean, it's not longsword. I mean, yeah, the longsword I have is supposed to be like one of the best longswords in the game, or if not the best. Or it's like, you know, one of the top 2 anyway. Unless they've added any new ones, unless anyone else has found a better weapon. Alright, where is he? Let's do this shit. There he is.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here.
What's he afraid of a spider? So he wants to go off somewhere private. Where's my horse going? What is my horse doing? Come back here. Come back here. Get the fuck back here. Trying to wander off by himself. Alright, after you, son.
The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to Gian. It bears the will of the man that led Payloon. You may not have been close to him, but I know you share this hope. To protect our home and build a greater Payloon.
As did everyone.
Just being near him filled us with hope. And then he was gone.
Do you know something?
I don't know the full truth.
Yeah.
But I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn clever one. No doubt Ludwig had a hand in setting it. Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal. For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Peilun. It's for Gian as well.
I guess this is like a flashback then. The bears and the jackals.
No, please, I beg you.
At least they didn't use the same. No, they did. They pretty much used the same character model for each fucking. It's a bit lazy. I mean, I know it probably saves time and it's easy to use, but it was a bit lazy and they're just using like the same character model for every prisoner.
Peilun still bleeds from the pain they've wrought. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast out.
It's the fucking hanging
tree. It's time
tree.
we repay them in kind.
Yeah, I can see what they've done. It's right in front of me, son. You know.
I'll be outside the fortress gates with the main
It's a bit
force.
hard to miss, you know.
When night falls,
I mean, it's a bit hard not to
explosions
notice.
rob
It's a
them.
fucking tree with hanging, well,
strike.
people who's been hanged in it. I can see that.
But
there's something wrong.
Scared of spies.
Aye. I've sent a scout into Peilun.
And he's not come back and you want me to rescue
Someone
him.
you know well. Shane.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow tips. You should have heard something by now.
Alright, I'll go see what's
Still
happening.
no word.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you.
How much
Tonight's
time
victory may
does
hinder.
Cliff have? Like, seriously.
I'll make sure
He can
your
just do whatever he
comrades
wants. It's like,
know
oh,
where to
we're
rally.
preparing for battle.
Is there a
We're going to
place
storm the
gather?
castle.
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress.
We're
I've
going
got
to
some
storm the castle
explosives
within a
there as
few
well.
hours. And
May
then
the
Cliff can just go
ancestors
run
guide
off,
you,
do
Grey
whatever the
Mate.
fuck he wants, you know. Or someone goes missing, yeah, I'll go look for him, spends hours away, and then comes back and they still haven't stormed the castle yet. Secure the Peilun safe house. Let me guess, the safe house has been completely taken over. And the person we're looking for is probably dead or captured. Oh, fucking hell, I'm tired, man.
Hiya. Yeah.
How the fuck do I get around? Jesus, this is one big fucking... Can I even climb over this? Fucking hell. Alright, let's get back let's get back on the horse because that could take ages. How long does this wall go on for? Get on the horse. Damn, son. This oh, there's a gap in their defense. That's sloppy, that is. If I was in charge, I wouldn't suffer that shit. I'd be like, no, it has to be fixed and reinforced straight away. God, can you stop? I hate that glitch where your horse just like walks around in circles. It happens so many times. Go get the fuck in there. There we go. Holy shit, man. These are some big trees.
Oh. Hiya. Oh.
These are some big ass fucking trees. I wonder how long it's. I wonder if it's possible. Well, I have to see this. I wonder if it's possible to kite it down. I don't think it will be. No, it isn't. I was gonna say that would be fucking hilarious if you could, though. That would be funny if you could. Could you imagine if you just sat there, like you had to hit it like 100 times, and it took like 20 minutes of actual time, but you could do it. That would. I don't know if I would actually spend that long doing it, but it would be funny just to see what would happen. Damn, son, look at this little town. This game looks sick. See, this is what I'm saying, like, you know, the game, the graphics in it, and the details is fucking quality. And the layout as well. Such a visually good looking game, especially overnight as well. Because when it gets dark, and you just got that tiny bit of blue in the sky, you can just see the clouds. Everything's starting to settle down. Let me turn my lantern off for a second. And then, you know, just look at all the bright, vibrant colours and shit, and like, all the shadows and stuff. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's quality. I need to get a boat. I mean, then again, I've got my horse, so we should be fine. I think I should have more than enough stamina to get to the other side. Or at least get close, and then I can jump off the horse and swim the rest of the way. In fact, I reckon we even get there. Ah, I just bit my tongue. Fuck. I can't see jack or shit. I feel like I'm in a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Oh shit, put the axe away.
Let's see how you fare.
Oh fuck it, right, that's it, I'm killing all of them, I can't be bothered. They deserve to die, the fucking piece of scum. No! Fuck. Just climb, just climb.
Help me! I'm begging you!
Fuck me, this is gonna take ages to liberate this place. It's only on, it's still on 99%, and I've killed like 20 of them. Jesus. Come on, arseholes, I'm here, come get me. Right, now there's a big group of them all together. I can do the slash shit, which should take out quite a lot of them.
Your time's up.
There we go, now we're fucking shit up now, bricks. Take this. Fucking arseholes.
Send them up to the grave. The North has no place.
Fucking hell, there's still 96% left. It's crazy. Fuck off. He went for a swim. I think they should all go for a swim. How about... Fuck. I killed him. I was going to try to kick him off the edge. And I just need all the enemies to group up with each other. It's easier fighting them when they're all here, rather than fucking keep running around and shit. Once again, I am a single man army, just absolutely fucking tearing through all of these cunts by myself, because I am the boss. I am the final boss of this game, and that is the end of it. I wonder how long it will take. How big is this? Oh, is it the whole of Paylun I've got to liberate? Fuck me, this is going to take ages then. It's only on 94% and I've already killed a shit ton of enemies. I kind of want to kill all of them and liberate Paylun before we do the mission, just to see what will happen. I don't think anything will happen. I think we'll still have to obviously continue playing the missions. It's not like they're going to not attack them. But, you know, if I liberate Paylun, I kill all the enemies here, and then, you know, the goodies take it back over, then who the fuck are they going to be attacking, you know, in the fight? Who are they going to be raiding? I want to take this shield because I think that's going to be worth some money. No, I can't take it. Where is my dog? Oh yeah, I should probably call my dog back in to pick up all the shit.
I want to kill something.
Come on, dickheads. Come fight me. I fucking love this sword. It just wipes them all out. Whilst it doesn't kill every single one of them, obviously when I do the strong attack, it does like fucking send them flying. And it does kill 3 or 4 of them in one hit. Fucking hell. You lucky cunt. He got some hits in there. Wow, we're only at 90% now. I don't think there's going to be enough enemies here for me to kill them all. I just don't think there's going to be enough enemies. I don't think there's going to be enough enemies. Holy shit. There's a huge group of enemies over here. This must be like, what's this, their castle? Yeah, this is, yeah. Fucking hell. Look at that. There's a lot of enemies here. However, though, I still don't think there's going to be enough to, What's happening?
Intruder, get him!
Ah, did they prevent it? That's bullshit. They prevented me from going in there. They did as well. I mean, I suppose it makes sense for the story, because otherwise, if I just run in there and kill all of them single-handedly, you know, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't fit for the story, would it? But that's bullshit. Oh, please let me in and fight him. No. Oh, come on. I'm in. Fuck
Intruder,
off.
get him!
Ah, oh, yeah. Alright, it won't let me do it. That's so annoying. Fuck's sake. I can understand why they done that, because it does affect the story. But I think it would be funny if there was an option where you could just run in there, kill all of them fucks, and then you go back to what was his name? What was his name? Tanner, or whatever the fuck his name was. I can't remember his name. But you go back to him. You go back to all the other Greymanes. You go, well, lads, we don't have to go and fucking raid them anymore. I just went and killed them all single-handedly. You done what, Cliff? Well, yeah, I just thought, you know, rather than sending all the Greymanes and all the Blue Fangs and that and having a massive battle and, you know, taking loads of casualties, whilst I was there in the area looking for the scout anyway, I thought I'd just kill them all, wouldn't it? You know, it'd be funny to have that option in the game. But I can understand why they didn't put that. I can understand why they won't let you go in there, because obviously, you know, the massive battle, and it will affect the game. But I think would be funny, wouldn't it? Or another option would be fun. That would be funny. It'd be even more funny if you killed everyone in the castle and the boss, and then you still carry on with the mission, and then they storm the castle, and then there's just no one there. They're fighting no one. They're just fighting invisible enemies. All the animations are still playing out of like you know, the NPCs fighting people, but there's just no one there because they're all dead. And then it's just the mission's over. You've succeeded. Get out the fucking way. I wish they would have done that. That would have been funny. But it is what it is. I don't think that's how that works in real life. You just go and they're dead instantly.
Intruders!
Oncar.
Where are the others?
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker?
Yep, trying to be all stealth and as typical Jan the loudmouth.
What, he already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me. Dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you.
We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around. Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that? Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the explosives.
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, of course me. Kill some black bears, make a day of it.
We'll set up the
What are you on
explosives
about?
and away your
I
signal.
don't take orders from you. Oi,
Let's go,
hands
Jan.
off.
You and I have a few things to settle.
Grudges are for cockless cowards. Let it go. We're busy enough gutting black bears. Hey,
With that
let go
temper,
of me,
you'll
I
blow our
said.
cover before
Get
we
your
even
hands
start
off.
and take us all down with you.
Not if I snap the next clean first.
Hey, let's just talk
I like Jan. I mean, he's a bit of a loudmouth. You wouldn't be able to do any stealth missions with him. But it'd be good going into battle with him. I mean, could you just imagine that? Like, you know, you ride into battle and just, you know, Jan's there going, "Oi, you fucking cunts! Who wants it?" And then he just runs into there, just fucks everyone up in it. And then all you hear is just him in the background swearing. Oh, fuck me. Have I got to put on different clothes? A disguise. Look at me. I look like a mug. No, get down from the tree. I've got no idea if this disguise will even work, to be honest. Oh shit, it might do actually. Alright, well, ooh, I don't like that noise it's making on the 3D printer. Well, the disguise is working then, so that's good. I mean, even though I've got a massive fucking sword and the grey main shield, it's working.
Shane!
Clive, how did you...
That's what I wanted to ask you. What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
What? Shane, hey, come on.
Is he dead?
Cliff, going ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
Right, I'm taking these clothes off because they're fucking stupid. They look ridiculous. I know it works, the disguise, but I can't be bothered with it. They just look at it, it's just fucking ridiculous. Oh, fuck, I paused it too early. Or I pressed the menu too early. Right, let's take this shit off. There we go. That's better. Wait, What have I got to do? Find a hidden explosive. The dog actually helped me there. The dog actually helped me a little bit there because he moved the enemy. I'll be taking them bombs. Right, now what we do is we run past all of them because I can't be bothered to wear that armour because it looks fucking shit. I want them to know. I want all these fucking Jekylls and Black Bears to know that it was the Greymanes who fucked them up. It was the Greymanes who went into their camp, run around without getting killed like a fucking boss and blew these cunts up. I want to strike the fear in their hearts. I don't want to stealth around and wear their shitty clothes. I don't want to look like a cunt. Why would I want to do that? No, no, no. I want to look like a boss. I want to look like the final boss of the game. You know, I want to look like a badass, not a fucking... not someone who looks like a cunt wearing their clothes. I mean, when they see me coming, they fucking piss themselves. You, my friend, are going in the way.
Tia's protecting us! Gonna chop you up so small! I'll see you caught! Mark my words!
Shut up, you fucks.
You remind me of my cheating wife!
They're fucking useless. Seriously, I really think Cliff could go into the castle to their main headquarters and just fuck them all up. I really think I could do that. I don't like that noise that's making. It sounds like something's fucking snapping. How do I light these bombs? How did the bombs work? Have I got an explosive detonator? Do I have to shoot it? I mean, I suppose we'll... I don't think it's remote controlled, or it has a timer on it. I suppose it has a fuse on it or some shit though.
What was that?
It was nothing. You heard... You're just hearing shit.
Well, don't get yourself killed.
Why would you go by yourself? Why would you risk it? You've just seen a Greymane running around, you know. And you heard a suspicious noise, you run off by yourself. Fucking hell, he proper done him, didn't he, Cliff? He went fucking around.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Why would you go up to someone? Your partner has just, you know, or your mate, whatever, he's just gone missing. You've heard a suspicious noise, you don't know where your friend is, and you're just going up to him like, who the fuck are you? I'd be calling for backup and stuff. I'd be like, oh yeah, we've got a problem here. You'd probably still get killed, but you know. Ah, this is how we're going to do it then. What a fucking shot. I think you missed there, Cliff.
It's time.
Or maybe not.
Prepare yourselves to take back what was stolen.
This is it, lads. The fucking siege begins now.
Show no mercy.
Such a hard line.
Cut them all down.
Finally, we get to see Yan fight. That's what I was saying earlier. That's just Yan for you. Get a fuck, cunts. I just want to hear Yan in the background just swearing his fucking mouth off. Oh, what a shot. There I am. Let's fuck these fuckers up. Or as Jan would say, let's fuck these cunts up. Where is Jan? I want to go fight with him. Fucking hell, look at the numbers. It's gone down to 21%. Oh, get off me for fuck's sake. How these games running on the PlayStation, I don't know. Because there are so many fucking enemies here. I don't know how it's not lagging or glitching or anything. Yeah, I'm losing a couple of frames, but how the fuck does this game actually? How they manage to make this game run on the PlayStation and Xbox and on PCs is fucking insane. Especially on console as well.
Gotta do better than that, friend. Pathetic you are.
Fucking hell.
I love you. Still going.
I want to find a big crowd of enemies. There we go, there's one over there. That's a huge pile of enemies. How the fuck do I get over here?
Still standing. Just die already. All you lot do is run.
Fuck me. Let's fuck these cunts up and take Payloon back. What do you mean too loud? Fuck you, I'll be as loud as I want, you stupid cunt.
Still stand. I will unite you with Time to go, fucker.
Ah, who's the fucking cowards now running away?
Pathetic. Have you never done this before?
Now look how many of them there are. No problem for me though, I'll fucking do them all.
Send them all to the grave. All you lot do is
Look at this. This is a proper fucking battle. This is a proper battle, this is. You don't see many games where there's just this many fucking enemies on the battlefield. It's insane. I fucking love it.
I'm getting my second win.
No rest till you're dead. Pathetic.
I saw that coming.
Fucking hell, look how many there are here. We're just gonna fucking kill all these cunts. Send them to the fucking graves. Where's Jan? I want to fight alongside Jan. So that'd just be funny hearing him just swearing constantly. Fucking slaughter these cunts. I'm like a fucking butcher. I'm just carving these cunts up. Fucking hell. That was a huge battle. Look at them. The fucking cowards. Retreating and running away. Oh, all I ever get is, oh, look at the Greymanes. All they do is run away. Well, who's fucking running away now, you cowardly cunts? The last siege. The last push to their castle. I could have done this by myself, no problem. Defeat Ludwig. Right, Ludwig, you've caused too much controversy online, mate. And now you've got to pay for your crimes. Joking,
You
of course.
Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
By fucking your mum.
Let's find out, shall we?
Oh great, he has lightning powers. No problem though. I've dealt with his type before.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's
Fucking hell, he's well easy. Oh, he's a pushover. He's a pushover.
Home to die. Seems they're right.
I know you probably go have multiple phases, but I mean, so far, this first phase, he's a pushover.
If I finish what Mjordan and his bears could not. Does that make Chuckles the superior beast?
I can't wait to kill him, because I want his fucking weapons. If I can get his lightning damage, that'd be fucking insane. That was way too easy. Obviously, that's only the first phase. I'm sure I've got to fight him probably another 2 more times.
Come on then, let's both give it our all, eh?
You ain't doing shit, mate. I'm not even giving it my all. You're giving it your all. You're really fucking struggling. I'm just, you
I
know,
wasn't
cruising.
planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
I'm just chilling, having a good time. You're nothing, mate. You think you're a boss? You're fuck all. I eat cunts like you for breakfast. Oh shit, that was mutated. He's just a bigger cunt now, isn't he? He's still a cunt, that's all he's done. He's just made himself a bit bigger. And he's got a massive fucking lightning sword. Oh great, it's going to be one of these enemies. My favourite type of enemies, they just keep on teleporting away. Brilliant. He's still a pushover. What a fucking pushover. What type of boss is this? The Skull Knight was harder to fight. The frozen enemy was harder to fight, and that's not even a proper boss. This is an actual mainline. Oh shit! Wait a second here. This is an actual like proper boss. The other one I just come across, which it still was a boss, but he was just like a random one. But I mean, he's just a mug. This geezer, Ludwig, whatever his name is, fucking Ludwig. Just stand still and let me finish you off. What a fucking pushover. Way too easy. My God. Just stand still, man. The fight's over. You've lost already. There's nothing you can do, son. It's over, Phil. Get fucked. You've lost this, man. One last hit should do it. Fuck me. Get up. I'm getting sick of this shit, just getting thrown around. It's doing nothing. It's just buying him more time. Time he doesn't fucking have. There we go. Get fucked, you lightning piece of shit. What a twat. Choke on your own blood, you fucking whore.
Wait, hold on!
You'll pay dearly for what you've done.
Clive! Stop! Don't kill him yet.
Nah, fuck it. Slit his throat.
There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know.
Please.
Whilst he's alive, you're just giving him the chance to get away.
Right. Let's begin, shall we? Witless bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
Yes, that's it. Fucking torture him.
Clive!
Wait.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let my damn guard down. The cunt's running away.
Shit.
This is exactly why I said we should just kill him. And now he's running away, for fuck's sake. He's just killed someone almost, you know. He's run away. For fuck's sake, man. This is Dunn's fault. Should have just killed him when we had the fucking chance.
The bastard.
Fucking mug. Man, should have just killed him. Should have just stuck a knife right in between his fucking neck. Stuck it right in his gut, let him bled to death. Instead, no, we had to tie him up, torture him. Now he's run away and potentially killed a Greymane. But that's the battle over. What'd I get for that? Leather... is that it? A leather cloak? Ah, shit. Actually, do you know what? That's good. I can put that on my shoes, you know. Absorbs lightning. And what does this do? Lightning resistance. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of the climb the climb speed multiplier. And I could just put absorb lightning on. But then again, in that battle, I didn't really take much physical sort of elemental damage anyway. There's always a merchant in there. Everywhere you go, after every single battle, there's always some prick who scavenges the battlefield, picks up all the swords and all the dead person's armor, and then sells it on. Coral tea.
Why don't you pick out some more? What can... No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Join the comrades. Where's that done? He's in trouble.
Right in front of us. And you let him slip away.
I agree with Jan on this one. We should have just killed him. This is Dun's fault.
You're here.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down.
It happens.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
A shame he got away. But don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck.
Or Dwayne. That's his name.
Anyway,
Dwayne, not Dun.
He's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his head.
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stand strong. And there are far more of them than jackals.
This fight won't end until we bring down Muirden.
Right. We take out Muirden and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will scatter.
Exactly.
So Ludwig's still skulking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. We have to catch him, no matter what. But Muirden must already have grasped the situation here in Pelun. Dealing with Muirden while chasing Ludwig won't be easy. Taking down the Black Bears comes first.
But jumping straight into a fight with them?
There'll be no problem, mate.
Exhausted. Exhausted or not. Drinking a dose will fix that. Fuck, fine. All right. Let's go gut some bears
Look,
first.
Jan, I understand. But now is the perfect time to take down Muirden. When everyone's ready, gather at the entrance to their stronghold.
Good. Let's fuck these
Feels as
cunts
though
up.
The moment of this land's liberation draws near. I presume you have a plan.
Yeah, the plan is get everyone together, storm the castle and fuck them up.
Pictured this battle in my mind countless times.
You know, I'll be right there beside you. Been itching for this slaughter for a long time.
Aye.
Hey.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
It's time to get revenge for fucking killing the Greymanes at the beginning of the game. Cliff getting killed. We got to kill that bastard Muirden. Because I'm pretty sure he was the one at the beginning of the game who killed Cliff. I'm pretty sure he's the leader of the Black Bears as well. So we've got to kill that fuck and get our revenge back. And as we all know, revenge is best served with a knife in the fucking gut. Because I'm going to gut him like the fat fucking pig he is. I wonder what happens though once I finish the game, because like Red Dead Redemption 2 and other games, it warns you like, oh, this is the final fight, this is the final mission. Go back and this is the final, like, fuck, I can't speak, because like other games, like Red Dead Redemption 2, Assassin's Creed, and loads of other ones. Normally, when you get to the final boss in an open world game, it will say, "Warning: this is the end of the game. This is the final boss." You can either choose to continue and go forward, or you can go back now and go complete all missions and all tasks that you have not done. Or I wonder if you just fight the final boss and then once he's dead, you can still explore Pelun and you can still explore Pyrewell and do all the side missions. I hope that's the... Well, I don't mind. If it's one of the two, it'll be fine. Because I don't want to kill the boss and then just that's it, it's the end of the game.
Finally, you've arrived.
I would like if it warns you, like, okay, go do the other tasks first, or you can just continue on playing all the side missions afterwards.
Right.
Good. Let's wipe out every last one of those bastards.
They must pay for every tear they've caused Pelun. And for Gian as well.
At last, the day has finally come.
Ooh,
for us
fucking
to
raw.
unleash our long overdue fury. What say we strike them once night falls? Torches and battle cries will make up for our meagre numbers. Once their lines break, chaos will ensue. That's when you Greymanes go for Muirden. Leave the rest to us. Of course, it won't be easy. But let us fix our minds on victory.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
It's time. Let's go.
Fucking finally. Come on then.
Come on.
It's time. Everyone's here. All the Greymanes. All of the fucking Blue Fangs. It's time to fucking bring back revenge and fuck these arseholes up.
Cliff.
Onka.
Hey.
Yan.
Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs.
That's it, yeah, and you fucking carve these cunts up.
Listen well.
Who the fuck does he think he is?
You fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the Black Bears. So Muirden sent us to help rouse your memories.
Well, I'm gonna kill him first. Look how many there are. There ain't that many at all.
Remember
Who the fuck's that?
night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter. And the blood. Oh, how it flowed!
Prick fuckers! They're all fucking dead!
See, fuck them all up, lads. The fuck happened there? I thought the mission failed for a second then. Regroup with Andrew. I'm happy killing all these though. Where's Jan and all that? And Onka. And before I regroup, I'm killing all these fucks. Or at least as many as I can. You know, I've got to help the lads out. Plus, I know I'm going to get another chance like this just to butcher hundreds of enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not using my longsword.
This is all you've got, is it?
Right, I think they can handle the rest. Let's go regroup. Alright, that's it. You're getting killed, you stupid fucking cunt. You're lucky, because if this game would let me, I'd cut your head off and shit down your throat.
Die! Dumb bastards!
They're swarming us!
Right, Andrew, you're with me, son.
This one's done for.
Andrew, I think he's good. This is like how the beginning of the game was, where you had to go to each of your teammates and save them. Hopefully this time though, it will end differently. Hopefully this time we'll win, and they will be the ones who die and get defeated. I'm sick of that shit. Fucking, you can't do anything whilst the cutscene happens. Oh no. Oh no. Don't, please don't crash. Fuck's sake. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's crashed again. This is getting on my fucking nerves. This is like 6 times this game's crashed now. It's fucking... And again, it's typical, innit? Why can't it crash when I'm just walking around? Why can't it crash when I'm just doing this, you know, I don't know. When I'm just doing a simple mission, why can't it crash then? Why can't it crash when I'm just riding around on my horse exploring? No, it has to crash when I'm doing the main fucking mission, or like, you know, I'm far into a mission. For fuck's sake, man, it's bullshit. I really hope it's saved, because I don't want to start again. This is like 6 times this has happened to me now, since the game's very first come out. Since the game came out, what, a week ago, wherever it was. It's crashed like 6 times, and it's fucking annoying. I know there's nothing you can do about it, and I was expecting the game to crash every now and then. But Jesus Christ, man. That's so annoying. It's literally just as the battle is getting good, we've got to help all our teammates now. We're taking these fuckers on. We're going to defeat the Black Bears, get our revenge back. And the game crashes. Damn. I just hope I ain't got to start again. I don't know where I'm going to start off here. I am a bit worried. Oh, I'm a bit worried. Because we'll either continue off where he was, like saving Andrew, or we could start the whole fucking mission again. Oh, this is not a good look. Oh, thank fuck for that. We're continuing the mission off. Regroup with done. Let me do fucking TV quickly. Oh, for a second there, I was shitting myself. I was like, please don't say I'm going to have to do this all over again. I would have not been happy. Also, I'm sick of this. Stop using the sword and shield. Use the longsword, man. Right, let's fuck these up. That's how I would fight. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. In fact, I'd probably be saying more than that. I'd just be going, you cunt, cunt. I just love the swearing in this game. Where's our... Is he dead? I don't know where Dunn went, or Darren, or whatever his fucking name is. Regroup with Onkar.
I live for this.
I mean, this sword's not too bad. It does kill him, but I want to use my longsword. It's just annoying I have to keep selecting it. Where's Onkar?
It's him!
You ain't gonna do shit to me. Fuck him up, Onka.
You right? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
Regroup with Yan. Oh, we gotta save Yan. We gotta make sure Yan's okay. Yan's fucking hilarious. You can't have him dying. Because otherwise, you know, who's going to be the drunk idiot? Who's going to be the one who drinks all the booze and just says, oh, I forgot to fuck these cunts up. You know, we have no one who swears all the time. I mean, I suppose you have two of them that says the fuck word. You know, the F word. But, you know, you're not going to have anyone going, it's time to fuck these cunts up. Where is Yan? There's Yan. See, that's what I mean. You can't have Yan getting killed. He's the fucking best character in this.
You're nothing but Giant's lapdogs. That all you got? Come on, then.
Yeah, everyone else, you might hear him screaming or, you know, talking or just go, fuck. Not Yan though, he runs into all of them fuckers and goes, oh, come on then, you fucking cunts, who wants them? Regroup with Shane. I'm so glad that my videos don't make money at the moment. Or anything like I'm not monetized, because otherwise these videos would just be getting demonetized. Then again, I don't give a fuck. Even if they were monetized, even if I did have, you know, so many followers where I could make money off of streaming, I wouldn't give a shit, because I swear and I love the games like this. Fuck it, it's quality. I think swearing's good for you. It's like therapeutic, I think. On some hand it is therapeutic, isn't it? When you get really angry, you can just neither say nothing and, you know, bottle it up inside, or you can just go, fuck's sake, you know, just let it all out. Alright, where's Shane? He's inside the fucking wall, that's what he is. Or maybe that wasn't Shane. No, there he is.
Shane, I've got you.
Who is he? Fucking Hawkeye.
We're almost there. So many weak spots in your defense. This arrow's got your name on it.
It'd be cool if I could fight with everyone though. If, you know, if Onka was here, Yan was here, Shane, Dunn was here, whatever his fucking name is, and we was all fighting together at the same time. See, he said I love you, but I swear it sounds like they say I love you. Oh, fuck. Look at them, all retreating. Again, cowards. Fucking cowards. Look at them, running away. Oh. Where the fuck do you think you're going, piece of shit? There's going to be no survivors. Fuck you. Every single one of them is getting killed. No prisoners either. No fucking prisoners, no survivors, no mercy. And no remorse. Just fuck them all up.
Got him right where you wanted.
Get out of the way, you fucking dickhead. No, no, no. The fuck is that? Is that lava? Shit, don't want to fall down there. Ah, shit, this is going to be bad if I fall here. Oh, fuck. Have I got anything stamina-wise? Yeah, alright, good. If you just saw someone open up a gate all by himself with magical powers, I wouldn't fuck with them. I'd be like, do you know what? This is above my pay grade. I think I'm gonna sit this one out, lads. Yep, good luck. And let me know how it goes. Fucking hell. Onka can't die because we've not even fucking played as him yet. And you can't, I swear you can play as him.
Even you have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking monk out of Mjodin's skull.
Agreed.
Joel!
Who the fuck was Joel? There he is. There's the prick that killed us at the beginning of our game.
I was growing bored.
Well, come down here then, you fat fucking cunt, and face me.
Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
This is my battle, Jan.
You always get to have all the fun.
And this is my battle and my battle alone. I've got a fucking debt to settle between this cunt. It's round 2, and this time I'm gonna fuck him up. The only reason I lost the first time is because the script was on his side. But this time it's still going much differently, I'll guarantee you on that. There he is. The fat, disgusting, ugly pig cunt.
Cockroach to kill, aren't you? Let's end it for real this time. Cliff, well, this is a surprise.
He's just a fucking pushover. He's a pushover. He's a fucking puff. Look at him. Look how easy I'm doing him. What's he? He thinks he's a bear. He thinks, yeah, oh look, we're the black bears. I'm as tough as a bear. No, he's not. Look at him. And look how weak he is. The fucking mug. Fucking take that, you piece of shit. Let's cut his head off and fucking gut him.
What? Got something to say?
You little cunt.
Fuck me, an earthquake went off there because that fat cunt hit the ground so hard it set off its seismic eruption.
This is what it means to have power. No one defies me.
Back again, eh?
I get it now. So, you've tasted true power at last.
He's still pushover. Fucking hell.
The power to conquer death itself.
It's great. It's just one of these battles. It's not a tough battle. It's just a battle where it's just bollocks and it just throws you around everywhere.
To put the world under my heel.
Fucking hell. Look at this ridiculous shit.
Do you understand what it means to possess such power?
I can't wait to shut this cunt up once and for all. The whole game's been building up to this. I thought I had still like fucking hours left before I fought him. That's it. Fucking bitch. Take that. Way too easy.
Stubborn fucker. Bring me his head.
Look at him running away like a coward because he's fucking weakling. I thought he was supposed to be this tough big bad general. No, he's just a fucking cunt.
Go on, you cunts, you fuckers. A sack of gold to whoever takes his head.
You got nowhere else to run, you fucking coward.
Down, tear the bastard limb from limb. Useless bastard.
Look at him running away like a little girl. Get back here, you fucking frickin' feist. There we go, he's there. Fuck him up, Cliff. End this, Cliff, go on. Make sure to cut his head off this time.
Finish him now.
Who the fuck's that? Oh, it's this fuck. It's Ludwig.
More. I just needed more. A little more power and he'd be dealt with.
We've lost Payloon. What's the plan now?
I knew we should have killed this cunt. Fuck's sake. Dunn's fault for letting him get away. Come on, Cliff, get up. We've got to fight these fucks. That's not good. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, Cliff is obviously injured.
Cliff.
Onkar. Not enough space in private storage. What do you mean?
Battle.
A victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest.
I was going to say, there's no way that was the end of the game. I was going to say, there's no way that was the final fight. Because I've not even been to the Crimson Desert yet. I've not even explored fucking more, like, you know, half the map.
Leave Ludwig to me.
I was going to say, there's so much stuff I've not explored yet. We've not even been to the Crimson Desert. Are we playing as Onkar now? Yeah, boy, we're playing as Onkar. Stuff. Ooh. But Onkar should have his own inventory space, like Cliff. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. I think it is. But, you know, Cliff, Onkar, and the other girl, their storage should all be different. That's free play. This is Onka's horse. I was expecting like a really big horse or some shit, not a small thing like this. But that's cool though. I like how they have their, each of them have individual unique mission. I mean, the thing is, I was going to say, there's no way that was the end of the game, because we've not even been, like, this is our first time in Pyloon. And, like, you know, this is all zoomed out as well. Like, you know, look at all these fucking little places. Look at all these towns. Like, you know, there's the place here, there's a place there. You can zoom in it even more as well. Like, that was way too easy for the final boss fight as well. It was a fucking pushover. Ludwig and Maduro, there was, not Maduro, Madurin. There was fucking pushovers. That was way easy. Oh, can he not fly? Wait, can Onka not fly? No, he can't. Shit. He must be able to fly, though. Because the other two can. Or glide, I should say. No, he can't. Fuck. What's this? The fuck is this? Orc blaster. Holy shit. He has a hand cannon. Honestly, so I was expecting him to have like a huge horse, like a massive horse or something. I mean, he just looks ridiculous. He's on a standard size horse. And, yeah, where Onka is a fucking huge beast. He's a huge ogre. Oh, sorry, he's a huge orc. It just looks ridiculous, him riding a normal sized horse. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I thought that was someone on the floor tied up. I didn't realise there was animals there with him. This horse is well slow though. I'm too used to the Don. Riding the Don. He's so much faster than this. Oh, fuck you with your vandalism. Man, this horse is way this horse is way too slow. Don't jump off, man. Look at him. What a twat he looks like. It just looks like it just looks so ridiculous. Him falling on the floor like that. I mean, I'd have thought he would be able to glide or fly or something, because you have Cliff who can glide with his cloak. You have Damien or whatever her name is, the woman you play as. She can glide with her umbrella. Not Onka though. Get out the fucking way. This horse is so slow. Come on. Where the fuck can I teleport to where I've got to go? No. Fuck. I might as well just ride there. I wonder before how long until we can play as Cliff again. Because he's fucked at the moment. She's always on an important mission or unavailable. She has side quests. That's the thing though. She has her own side quests. And she has missions that you can only do if you play as her. So I don't know when I'll be able to fucking do them. It's kind of annoying, to be honest.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
The Jackals.
Onka, we've gathered some leads.
People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Kunkka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh? Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Myrden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Myrden. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
I hope Ludwig is easy to fight as Onka. I mean, I suppose I can't imagine them giving you Onka and then making you have to upgrade all of these shit. I don't know if I can even upgrade these stuff. Oh shit, I think we can upgrade these stuff, but I can't imagine them going, here's the new character, go fight Ludwig, but you got to upgrade all your shit first. Fuck that. That'd be bullshit. I mean, you'd be like, well, first of all, I just want to get back to playing as Cliff. I just want to get back to playing as Cliff, then we can go do whatever we want. So you have to play this mission. You have to play as Onka until you finish the mission. Oh, I'm tired, man. I really can't see them going, right, you can't play as Cliff until you finish this shit, until you kill Ludwig or whatever. But then Onka, you have to spend hours and hours leveling them up, or getting the shit until he's leveled up so you can fight him.
Scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog, just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
How am I supposed to track him? Maybe it's the dead bodies? Let's go. I suppose it's going this way. What's it going to be in the cabin or something? I wonder if I could just get on the horse. I wonder if I could just get on his horse and hold the lantern out and it will just continuously show the way whilst we ride there. I can't imagine it being that far though, to be honest. This is quite far. Ah, fuck this. This is called a horse. It does work. Or maybe not. But he's not here though, is he? Oh, get out of the way, horse. Can I look at the blood? Can I investigate it? Just come on. What is this game doing? How about if I call my horse over here? Can't summon in this location. Or just let me... Fuck's sake. Alright, let's leave the area. Right, now is it going to let me examine it? There we go. Fuck's sake. Look at what? Well, can I pick it up? Can I do anything? Game, are you gonna... No, well, let me fucking pick it up then, cunt. Come on. Oh, I'm sick of this shit in this game. This is one thing that does piss me off with this shit, like the objectives and the fucking buttons. Well, just let me look at it then, for fuck's sake. It's clearly I have to pick something up, I have to investigate it or loot it or something. Oh, fuck it. I'm looking at it, and what? Alright. Alright, we'll have to save the game and load it. Because for some reason it's not working. Fuck's sake, man. Let me just run away for a second, because I don't know what's going on here. Clearly, whatever it is on the floor, I've got to pick it up. Or look at it. But it's just not working. I don't know why. I'm too tired for this shit to fuck around. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Just get on the horse. Just get on the fucking horse. What have I got in my hand? Why have I got a fucking bird? Where the fuck did I get a bird from? Maybe that's why I can't pick anything up. There we go. Now I can examine it. Where the fuck did I get a bird from? I didn't even know I had a bird in my hand. Fuck's sake. So what is it? He's pendant. Oh, there he is, Ludwig.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head. See the little gift I left on the road?
Oh, Onka's sword is shit. It's nowhere near as good as fucking my sword.
They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
My god, just stop fucking moving, man.
I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
Get up, Onka. This fight would have been over now. If I was playing this Cliff, this fight would be over. Onka's so fucking slow. I know he's a tank, you know, so he is going to be slow, but This ain't a good matchup, this is. A fucking prick that's so fast, he just runs around everywhere and constantly dodges you. And then Onko's like really fucking slow. Get up, Onka. Just hit him, come on. This axe is fucking shit. It's terrible, man. Oh my god. Fuck this. This axe is useless. I forgot anything else on me. There we go, Onka's so much fucking faster now. That axe was slowing him down. It was fucking shit as well. Hardly done any damage. Fuck's sake. Right, for the last hit, I'll use his axe. Fucking take that, Ludwig, you piece of shit. Onka, cut him up this time. Fucking kill him.
Nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjolnir, he promised me all of Payloon if I removed an obstacle for him. So the Jackals could finally outshine the Greymanes.
Just kill him, Onka. Just fucking kill him.
You had a hand in Jian's death. Payloon would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Good. I'm glad he's dead.
Not worth listening
Fucking
to
prick.
your rambling.
You ain't escaping this time, are you? You cunt. He's dead. All we gotta do now is just take a shit on his head and piss on him. Proper disrespect him. Right, can I fast travel back? Because I really can't be bothered to fucking... Holy shit, it's pissing down outside. My stuff's outside as well, my fucking... Luckily it's undercover though, because I took all the shit I 3D printed, I took outside and been sanding it down and then spray painted it with primer, getting it all ready, so I was just leaving it to dry. Lucky enough though, it is under shelter, so the rain won't directly be on it. However though, if it gets really heavy and really windy, I might have to go check it, just to make sure it is fine. I mean, it's under shelter, so, you know, it should be good, but you never know if there's a leak or anything. Right, this horse is way too fucking slow for me.
Mind yourself now.
Go lose yourself.
That is coming down heavy outside. What did I get anything for killing Ludwig? Ludwig, whatever you want to call his name. No. I didn't search his body. Unless I could have searched his body, oh, it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, I've got his clothes. I've got the lightning resistance and all that shit. So, whatever. Seriously, man, this horse's stamina is shit. This horse's stamina is fucking useless and it goes way too slow. I feel like I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. Come on. Do you know, it might just be quicker running there, to be honest. At least on one hand, when I play as Cliff and I'll have the Dom back, it will feel so much faster. It will feel so much better than this. That is a fucking huge tree.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Come on, come on, come on. The way he fell over. What a fucking bitch. That was so dramatic. I mean, I suppose Onka is a huge character, yeah. I mean, I suppose he would slow the horse down. Like, you know, Cliff is not that tall. He's probably under, like, 6 foot. He's a short lad, you know. Yeah, he wears a lot of armour, but I know Onka is just a beast and he's just, like, you know, huge, pure muscle. Then again, though, Cliff's armour, you know, would be... I don't know what happened there.
Onka, you here?
Who's dead?
Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Gian. I thought for a second Cliff was going to die, and Yam was going to turn around and said Cliff didn't make it. I like how this is a funeral and I just turned up in my full fucking armour.
Ah, there you are.
Who's Gian again? Did we ever meet Gian or did we ever fight alongside Gian? I don't know. Oh no, there was the fucking commander of Payloon, wasn't it, or whatever. And that's another chapter done. And then we got the next one. What's that? Chapter, what's that? 5, 6, 7. Chapter 8. Blood Coronation. Outskirts of Demonis. Oh, finally. I was going to say, fucking hell, it was taking ages. Because I know she went off in her own mission. She said, Cliff, I've got to leave. I've got my own things to attend to. But fuck me, she was taking way long. I was like, how long has it taken her to go to her mission? You know, how long has it taken her to travel to Demonis and, you know, do whatever she's doing? So I wonder if we play as her now. What's this? Reconstruction Payloon quest. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh no, I'm Cliff now. So, not enough storage. Is that... Oh, shit. Is that what I just got from it? What's the armor like? 44. Actually, do you know what? Wait a second here. It's actually the same as... What do you mean I can't wear it? Unequipable. Unequipable. Why? Why can I not wear... What was the point of giving me fucking armor if I can't wear it? So... Fucking useless, isn't it? Payloon. Can I take the other one off? Wait, what does this one do? 2 attack and 1 speed. Take that one off. Payloon signature ring. Or signet. Ooh, this sword's good. This sword's good. What's the max damage on this? 45. What's my one? I think it's 44. Right, wait, we've got to compare swords here. The attack speed's not as good. It will do more damage eventually. Oh, that's a bit shit. I was expecting the sword to have something else on it. It's only got attack 1, critical rate 1. So in fact, actually, when you take both the attacks off, it'll probably just do the same amount of damage as my one. What about you? What does this one do? Only 31. That's fucking shit. Let's have a look at this sword, though. Actually, do you know what? Let's because I'm getting annoyed at this shit. Fucking. Oh, you're... Oh, wait, I can't fast travel back here, though, can I? Oh, let's unlock the fast travel first. Because I want to travel back to Hernand, where the Greymanes live. Because I want... Oh, don't start it. Don't start the main mission. Don't start the main mission. Just walk... Fucking... No, fuck off. Because I want to go to my personal storage and get rid of... There's probably a lot of shit in there. Probably a lot of fish.
This world still lives on, as it must.
I want to have a look at this sword. Get the long sword out, Cliff. I mean, yeah, it's just a long sword. It doesn't look as cool as the other one. It's not as effective. What's the point of giving me this fucking armor if I can't wear it? Like, you know, I'm just gonna sell it. I'll just take the fucking... I mean, the thing is, that would go nice with my helmet, though. I'm just going to take the shit off it, like defense 3 and the health and that, and just sell it, because there's no point of me keeping it. It's a waste of space, isn't it? Plus, it doesn't look as cool as the armor I'm wearing now.
Good day to you.
I still can't believe my brain's still fucked from yesterday. I still can't believe a woman sued Instagram and YouTube because she said YouTube and Instagram's too addictive, and she's been using it since she was 9 years old, and she won $6 million. That's fucking insane. I still can't process that. It's just like she sued YouTube because it's too addictive, and she won. It's crazy, man. It's ridiculous. I was reading more of that. I was reading more about that today, like what people were saying about it. And people are right. I mean, this opens the... I mean, hopefully, I'm hoping that Instagram and YouTube win the appeal. Because otherwise, you know, this is just going to open a door for everything. You know, it's going to open a door for absolutely everything. Like, you know, I could say, oh, Carbox... my brain's fucked. Starbucks is too addictive. I've been drinking Starbucks every day for the last 10 years. And, you know, it's affected me physically as well, because it's burnt my taste buds off where the coffee's too hot, or it's burnt my tongue. You know, that means I want money. You know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's a fucking... Like, how can you say, oh, YouTube's too addictive, so I'm suing it? You know, does that mean every gambler in the world can say casinos are too... Because this is the thing, this was the argument. It's just like, oh, YouTube's too addictive. I've been using YouTube since I was like 9 years old. And, you know, where I use it more or less every day, it's too addictive. Well, does that mean then? Does that mean every single gambler who goes to casinos go, Oh no, sorry, because basically what she said was the algorithm is designed to keep you on YouTube and keep you watching it and feed you content. Well, does that mean gamblers can go and turn around and say, well, the casinos are designed to keep you in there, and they're designed to keep you playing it as much as you can, and it's too addictive and it's caused me bad health problems. It's not going to work like that. It's ridiculous. It just ain't going to fucking work, is it? And the thing is, right, if you're 16 years old or younger, if you're under the age of 16, and you're constantly on the phone, you're constantly watching YouTube 24/7, well, that's the parents' fault to blame. Yes, it's partially you can blame the kids for not putting the phone down, but it's down to the parents. It's the parents' fault for not regulating the kids. It's the parents' fault for not limiting how much screen time you have. Yes, obviously, if you've got a kid who is between 16 and 18, then you're not going to get the phone off them. You're not going to be able to do that. But if you've got who's like 16 and under, or at least 14 and under, then yeah, you should be able to tell your kid, right, you can only have 5 hours of screen time today. You can have your phone whilst you're at school for safety reasons, and then when you come home, you can only have 5 or 6 hours on the phone the whole day, and then you have to do other stuff. So just if I was YouTube, that's the argument I'd make. I'd be like, well, hold on. First of all, it's not down to us how much you watch YouTube for. That's down to you. We can't control how much someone watches our app. And if I was the lawyer for YouTube, I'd be like, well, surely it's got to be down to the parents. Sure, we got to look at the parents here and say that it's the parents' fault for letting her kid go on YouTube 24/7. It's fucking ridiculous. I can understand people suing YouTube for saying, YouTube and Instagram, they were pushing bad content. I had all these I had all these safety locks on, and I had safe search on, and I had parental locks on, and we had all of this stuff on, and yet YouTube kept on, and Instagram and TikTok, it kept on feeding us harmful content, and it kept trying to show my kids harmful content and suicide content and beheadings and body dysmorphia videos and racist videos, and even though we had all this safe search on, it just kept on doing it, and my child watched it. Then you can kind of make an argument against YouTube, right? You might have a claim there, but just to say the app's too addictive because I just spend all day watching fucking makeup tutorials and look at my nails and the latest news with Cardi B. You won't or fucking I play Fortnite or whatever. Just because you choose with your own free will to continuously watch YouTube every day for hours and hours, it's not YouTube's fault. It's the fucking user's fault. So it's crazy, man. Instagram is bad with that. I mean, I've seen so many people get their heads cut off or their necks slit, people run over and fucking burnt alive. It is terrible. YouTube is not as bad. And the thing is, people are saying, should we just ban, and this is happening in UK. I've done a video on this that I'm going to upload on YouTube tonight or tomorrow. So you can go check it there. And I've done or you can watch the previous live stream that I done yesterday. But Australia are banning social media apps for 16 and under, and then in the UK they want to potentially do the same. If you're 18 or under, ban all social media, which is wrong because it's just taking away freedom of speech. It's just blocking the freedom of speech. But I can understand the argument of some people saying these apps don't do enough to protect people, and there's too much violent content on there. There is too many beheadings or racial abuse videos or whatever on there, or body dysmorphia. Someone, you can't be this skinny. You got to look this way. You can't be fat, even though if you are fat, or obese, you probably do need to get bullied a little bit into losing weight. I'm fat. I'm a fat pig, and I don't want to be fat. I do want to lose a little bit of fat. Because I don't want to get too fat and fucking die. So maybe body shaming people sometimes is a good thing, but just think of all the millions and millions and fucking billions of videos that get uploaded to Planet every day. I mean, YouTube's probably the most used app in the world. Everyone uses it, from every single country. Every single person pretty much uses YouTube. Even people in their 60s and stuff still use YouTube just to how do I do this? So and YouTube, it's a big company, but they're not going to be able to sit there and manually review every single video that gets posted to YouTube. You can't do it. It's impossible. Yes, they have like AI bots in place, and they have certain things in place, like scans the video that it might watch the first 10 seconds and go, okay, like this video is bad or the video is good. So there are things in place. There are loads of things in place to prevent harmful content. But the more and more YouTube keeps on bringing out new technology and new ways of blocking all this content, people just keep finding ways around it. Like I remember on, I think it was on TikTok, or it might have even been on YouTube, and where people would post videos of beheadings or really bad content. But what they'd do is the first minute of the video would just be talking about a car, like or a clip of a Lamborghini, going, "You'll never believe what this Lamborghini done," or "This BMW is insane." And then you know, it just show a car, or it will talk about something for the first minute, and then when you know a person manually reviews it, or like when I suppose like the algorithm reviews it, or like a YouTube's AI sensor or whatever it is, you know, the bot that reviews it, it'll watch the first 10 seconds of it or the first minute of it and go, okay, this video is about a car, it's good, you can upload it. And then the rest of the video is someone getting their head cut off. You know, there's always ways of getting around it, and you will never ever be able to prevent that. So, you know, if you are a parent, or if you are someone who goes online, you should know the risks of going online. You should know the dangers on there. And with your own, and you should be sensible enough to, if you watch something that's bad, to click off it. You know, it's like that. And especially if you're a parent who has a child who's 16 years or younger, and you know, you can do loads of stuff to prevent stuff. You can put safe search on, parental lock on. You can go into the phone settings and put parental lock on. You can go on YouTube, put YouTube Kids on, or maybe parental lock on YouTube. You can manually search and see what they've done with their phone, and see what they've been searching on YouTube for different devices, and that through a parent account. You can limit them to so much screen time a day. There's loads of stuff you can do to prevent all shit like this. But, you know, it's just, it is what it is. I can understand people, you know, saying like social media apps are dangerous. I get that. But suing YouTube for claiming it's too addictive opens the door for everything. I can say Starbucks is too addictive, gambling's too addictive, driving my car's too addictive. Well, I ain't got a car, but you know, like driving a car's too addictive, watching TV's too addictive, fucking sleeping's too addictive, eating food's too addictive, fucking, you know, I'm gonna go to sue. We'll go sue McDonald's, sue Starbucks, and sue every company who's ever existed because I can claim it's too addictive. You know, that's not how it works. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, that's just kind of like the brief. Oh, look at this fish. That's just kind of like the brief topic of what happened. Like a woman sued Instagram, and I won't go full in depth in it. That's just kind of like a little thing. But yeah, a woman sued Instagram and YouTube for being too addictive and won $6 million. Like I said, if you want to go watch the full video and know what actually happened, I mean, there's loads of people on Twitter that explain it, and I'm uploading a YouTube video sometime tonight or tomorrow. I've got to edit it first, because I talked about this subject for 2 hours yesterday on stream, and we went into it. But it's going to be crazy over the next week to see what happens, because I guarantee within the next 2 to 3 weeks, you will see a couple of people maybe suing companies for claiming they're too addictive, like McDonald's or maybe Starbucks or something. And I'm interested to see what happens if YouTube wins their appeal, if they're going to lose it, if other people come through and sue it. Yeah, what repercussions are going to happen with this? I mean, yeah, it's just crazy, man. I mean, for all we know, this could be the downfall of YouTube. Like, if governments around the world, and especially if the UK, if it starts happening in Europe, it will happen in America. Because normally, if something big happens in Europe, it translates over to America and so forth. So if something big happens into America, sometimes it comes into Europe. So if European countries, like, you know, Australia, UK, and like France, and all that stuff, if they start banning social media apps for 16 and under, and then or like 18 and under, they ban all social media or certain apps, and then they start regulating it as well. They start telling you what you can or can't do on it, and you can only spend so much time on it. That's just basically taking away freedom of speech. And also as well, that could royally fuck up YouTube. And the repercussions are really high of this. Like, if the government starts taking away all these social media platforms, banning them, or saying, you know, you know, like basically monitoring what people can or cannot post on YouTube. You know, and then it's just YouTube will collapse. Like if that happens, like if the government on whatever country, whether it's Australia, the UK, or whatever, if they start, you know, trying to regulate YouTube and say what people can and cannot post on YouTube, then, you know, that would just be the end. Obviously, there are some things you can't post on YouTube. I understand that. You know, there are a lot of things that, you know, people shouldn't post on YouTube. But, you know, if it gets to the point where, like, you know, these governments are going to start trying to regulate YouTube and start saying you can't post videos that have too much swearing in it. You can't post videos that go against people's beliefs or religions. You can't post videos that disagree with our politics. You know, if that shit starts happening, it'll be the end of freedom of speech. You know, it'll be rapidly declining. I mean, you know, at least America has it written in the Constitution of, like, you know, freedom of speech is an actual thing. It's a law out there. But, you know, in other countries, especially like the UK, even though they say we have freedom of speech, you know, and I guess to a certain degree we do, a lot of people get fucking arrested. I mean, I'm pretty sure this year alone, I'm not 100% sure. You have to look up the stats yourself, but I'm pretty sure this year alone or last year, the UK or England, yeah, maybe it's the whole of the UK, arrested 12,000 people for stuff they posted online, which is more than Russia. It was more than Russia did. Russia, I think, you know, was arrested, maybe it was like 3,000 people or something like that. The UK arrested, I think it was like 12,000 people last year. And then within the last, I think 3 years, we've arrested like 25,000 people for stuff they posted online. I'm not 100% sure of them stats, but I know it is something like we arrested 12,000 people last year for stuff they post online, which is crazy. It's more than Russia. It's like twice more than Russia. It's fucking insane. I mean, people get this is why at the beginning of my video or in my live stream, especially if it's a long live stream, I'll put this on the screen. You know, that's why at the beginning of my videos, I always put that on the screen, like warning. If you're easily offended or you don't like bad language or violence, don't watch this video. You're watching it at your own risk, and by watching it, you're doing it with your own free will, and it's on you, not me. And, you know, and everything I talk about is just for entertainment purposes and discussion only. You know, so I'm covered, because people get arrested for just posting lyrics of songs on Facebook and stuff. Whoops. But yeah, people get arrested for just posting lyrics to a song on Facebook, or they'll see a quote from someone, whether it's an AI quote or a real quote, they'll post that on, and they'll get arrested for that as well. It's ridiculous. It's like the most famous case probably in the UK is Lucy Connolly, who got arrested, and I think she got sentenced for 3 years. I don't know how long she served. I don't think she didn't serve the 3 years, but what she did say was a little bit over the top, but it was in a state of rage. You know, it was in a moment of rage and quick burst because of something that happened in the UK, and then she deleted the tweet afterwards, and she, you know, she can't apologise for it, but they still arrested her for it. You know, it's just, if you're going to have freedom of speech, this is my view. If you're going to have freedom of speech, you need to allow people to say whatever they want, even if it's bad stuff. Because as soon as you start censoring what people can and cannot say, then you've not got freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is gone. And even though, you know, some stuff that people say is really bad, and, you know, you might not, or you might disagree with something they say, ultimately, you know, to make sure freedom of speech is a thing, you have to let people say more or less whatever they want. If they start abusing people online, or they start getting really racist or violent, or they're sending death threats and all of that stuff, that's different, right? Then you can deal with it. Then you can go arrest them. Fair enough. But otherwise, if you just disagree with them politically, or they say, you know, all religion's fake, or they disagree with your religion, whatever, you know, or they might say something that hurts your feelings, whatever, it's freedom of speech in my opinion. You have to let them say that. But
given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
But yeah, it's crazy, man.
Asked me to give it to you, and the time was right. And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this?
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
Talking about news, do you see the that streamer? I can't think his name, but I saw this. I don't know. Was it beginning of this year or was it last year sometime? But I remember this story, and I think he's finally been arrested for it and like given a sentence. But there was a streamer who, I don't know when this. I think this could have even been 3 or 4 years ago or 2 years ago, whenever. But on Christmas, on December, he was doing a live stream, a Christmas stream. And he was playing, I think he was playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or Vice City. He was playing some sort of Grand Theft Auto game. And he was sitting there with his hat on, his little Christmas hat on, you know, drinking alcohol. And
hello, love.
He was interacting with the chat and all this stuff. And then his wife, who I think he was his wife or girlfriend. I think he was his wife, because I think he was married to her, you know, who was pregnant, got killed. She got murdered by someone. And the police done all their investigations and everything, and nothing turned up. Well, it turned out the streamer killed his girlfriend. He wasn't actually streaming. He pre-recorded the video of him playing GTA for like 6 hours, whatever, and then uploaded it onto like, you know, Twitch and Kick and all this stuff. And he was making out if he was live streaming, even though if it was a pre-recorded video. And he said, even though he was interacting with the chat, he wasn't, because he turned around and said at the beginning of it, his OBS wasn't working or it crashed or something like that, so he couldn't interact with all of the chat. He could only interact with certain messages or some shit, which was all bollocks. And whilst the live stream was playing, he went and murdered his wife. And obviously, his wife was pregnant with the child, so it wasn't like the child was born. But yeah, he murdered his pregnant wife or pregnant girlfriend and stuff, and denied all of it and stuff. And then when they was in court, he was just said, "Oh, I was streaming, and I wasn't, you know, I wasn't there. I wasn't the one who done it." But then obviously, when they pulled the metadata and they looked at it, they realised it was an actual VOD. It was just a video he was playing on Twitch live. It's fucking crazy. I think he has been sentenced for it now. I don't know how long he's got. I don't know if he got life in prison or if he got the fucking death penalty. I don't know. But what a fucking piece of shit. I mean, he's not just ruined, like, you know, his life. He's ruined fucking, you know, multiple lives. He obviously killed his wife. He killed his future child, which is insane. And then he also ruined the life of all of his family. And obviously the family of his girlfriend or his wife. He ruined their life, their lives as well, because, you know, they've lost their daughter and grandkids or sister and shit. You know, it's crazy. People do shit like that. They shouldn't be fucking given life sentences. They should just be given the death penalty. Then they're such evil fucking violence and act. I don't know where this happened. I don't know if this was in America or the UK. I can't remember, but I saw a video on it. What was it, last night or yesterday, talking about it? Like, I think he's finally been sentenced, but it's crazy though. Feature not available because I'm on a horse in it. I mean, the thing is, I was thinking about talking about it on stream, like showing the video, not obviously of him doing anything. You don't see it; it's just the live stream. But watching the video of someone like doing a deep dive into the whole situation, because technically it is even though it is a bit of a dark topics and stuff, it is to do with gaming, because he was a streamer and he was playing games and stuff. And plus, it's just a fucking insane story. I don't know, I might do it. I might pull it up in a minute. And the thing is as well, he done quite a few things. Like when he left his apartment when he was live streaming, to make sure he went undetected. I mean, this is how fucking crazy this geezer was. To make sure he went undetected and no one spotted him when he was supposed to be live streaming, even though it was just a video. Apparently he wore a disguise. He wore like gloves, he wore glasses and a hat, and I'm not sure if he had a fake moustache on, but it's like something out of a fucking Hollywood movie, you know. It's like something out of a movie. He wore like a fake disguise, and then he went to like one of his friends' houses or something, or a family or someone he knew, or his neighbours invited him in for a little bit. So he went there, And then he left his phone at this house as well, and I suppose went in off, killed his wife, and then he went back to the house to like where his friends were, and spent another couple of hours there because he said, "Oh, I forgot my phone," so that's why he went back there and stuff. And he had this whole alibi planned out, and the thing is, he probably would have got away with it if he would have just kept on saying, "Oh, but I was streaming, I was live streaming, I didn't do a single thing, I was live streaming." He probably would have got away with it, but I think he ended up turning around and saying, "No, it wasn't a live stream, it was a video I uploaded because I got really drunk and I had to stop live streaming, so I just played a clip of me gaming instead." If he would have just kept, and the thing is, if he would have just kept on saying to the jury he was live streaming, you know, if you would have had a jury there, you know, and you'd have had like, you know, half of the jury members like quite thick, or like, you know, they're idiots, or maybe those old people and they didn't actually understand how live streaming and all that works and how Twitch and YouTube and stuff works, he probably would have got away with it. But because he turned around and said, "No, it was a video I uploaded," they was like, "All right, that's it. You know, we've got proof then that you wasn't actually there on the night live streaming. You could have been doing anything else. You said you might have been sleeping, but you know, how do we know?" And then obviously they got a shit ton of evidence afterwards, and I think I'm not sure if, I think he confessed to it afterwards, I don't know, but he could have got away with it though. But obviously I'm glad he didn't get away with it, but you know, it just shows how dumb people are. Now that's the thing, like most criminals as well, who do shit like this or commit crimes and think they can get away with it, they're just idiots, you know, they're just clueless morons. Oh, was it in Northern Ireland? Fuck me, this location's far, isn't it? Jesus, man. How far is it? Where am I? Is there any way I can fast travel? We can do this. I'll do this mission, because I'll do this mission. We'll go to the location, do this mission, whatever, and I'll pull it up on. I'll pull the full video up on YouTube so we can react to it and watch it, because it's crazy. I'm glad I finally got my sleep pattern in check though. Like taking that day off did work. Because then today I think I woke up pretty. I woke up at a normal time, managed to start streaming early, or start streaming at the time I wanted to anyway. And even though I'll probably go to bed early tonight, and I won't stay up as late as I usually would, at least, you know, my sleep pattern is fixed now. So, and then tomorrow I'll probably be up at the same time, and because I won't feel as tired, I'll be on for later as well. I'll be able to be on for hours. It's just so annoying, isn't it? How like one little thing can fuck your whole sleeps, like your whole week up, your whole schedule up. How you can be in the routine for 2 or 3 weeks, or even a month or so, and then one wrong thing, like you staying up late one day, or sleeping early one day, or you have to get up really early for whatever one day, could just fuck up the rest of your week. It's crazy. Because that's what happened. Because I was in a regular pattern while streaming more or less the same time every day for weeks and weeks and weeks, and obviously, and then I had a couple of days off when I went fishing. Come back, I was still streaming at the same time, and then I had a doctor's appointment. I had to get up like, I think it was like 7 o'clock in the morning, and because I got up 7 o'clock in the morning, couldn't get back to sleep afterwards, and then it just fucked the rest of my week up. It's so annoying. It was all for a fucking blood test. I'd rather just fucking, you know... Oh wait, I should probably be careful what I say, because I could get a censored. But I was going to say, I'd rather just, you know, cut my hand and bleed into a bag and fucking post it to him, rather than getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Seriously, it was bullshit. And it was a pointless blood test as well. It was a load of shit. It was for absolutely no reason. It was a complete waste of fucking time. What am I supposed to take here? Oh, I've got a light there. Shit. Oh, is this like a memorial place or something? And I'm just taking, and I'm just taking all the shit here.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan.
Who the fuck is this?
It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister.
I like how Cliff is just absolutely covered in blood.
All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore.
Damn, son, she can cast a spell on me, if you know what I mean. Right, oh, we gotta go to the shipwreck. Only thing is, though, I don't know how I'm gonna get to the shipwreck. Because I can't walk on water, and there are loads of mines next to it. And I can't swim because my stamina's not good enough either. Unless I can use my horse, unless I ride on my horse to the shipwreck and then let the horse drown and then swim the rest of the way.
You thought this would be easy. This isn't Payloon.
Oh, unless the shipwreck's down there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the shipwreck. I've always talking about the other shipwreck that's actually in the water. Or well, it's not a shipwreck, is it? I suppose it was an actual ship, but... Oh shit, I just killed their dog. I didn't mean to do that, but, well. Fucking hell, they all spiders. No, they're not, they're crabs. I was gonna say, they're huge spiders. Fuck living in Australia, man. That place is... Seriously, fuck living in Australia. They have... If aliens exist, right, if aliens are real, they're not in Area 51. They're in fucking Australia. Like, seriously. Australia has so many animals, so many poisonous and dangerous animals, and it just... Every day, they're always discovering something new, like a new breed of spiders or snakes or fucking some weird new creature they've just discovered. Some of the spiders in Australia as well, they're fucking massive. It's crazy. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to live there, unless you was like born there, of course, but I don't know why you'd want to move there. I mean, I suppose the weather's nice and, you know, some of the cities might be nice. Yeah, but fuck that though, I couldn't handle that, the spiders. Especially like the big ones that are like that. Fuck that shit. Time to put on the magic helmet.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look. There, get her.
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her.
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. He was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
Yeah. Running's all you're good for.
Come on,
Oh shit. I had my thing... I done it again. See, this because I'm tired. I had the fucking microphone muted and I forgot about it. It's because I'm tired, man. Right, how do I get in the ship? There must be a way in. Unless I need a key on me. Have I got a key? Ah, you fuckers. I've not got one. Oh, please say there's another way in. Because I don't really want to teleport all the way back to Hernand just to pick up a key to come back here again. You fucks. Wait a minute. Holy shit. I mean, I suppose that works. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh, where the fuck is it then? Is it down here in the snow? One left. Nice. Return to the altar. Can I fast travel there? Nah, there's no point, is there? Question is, how the fuck do I get back up here? Is this a path? I'm hoping it's a path. Because I'm not in the mood for climbing. Seriously, I've done way too much climbing in this game. Especially today as well. Because before before I started streaming, I spent about an hour, 2 hours, just going hunting for resources, getting loads of like iron ore, bloodstone and shit like that, so I can level my gear up, so then we just do loads of boss fights and stuff and main missions. I had to do so much fucking climbing, it was a joke. What, is she gone? Has she disappeared or something?
The wind sounds sorrowful.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Of course. Find a fortress on the hill. Where the wind guides you. I suppose that's it over there. Oh, I fucked myself up a bit here because I can't travel now. Oh man, look at all these fucking crows. They're not crows, they're... I don't know what the fuck they are. Get... Where the fuck's my horse? Get out the fucking... piss off. Jump over the fucking... What horse can't jump over a fucking fence? Jesus, man. Whoa, that's way too loud. Go, Cliff. My God.
Hey,
Alright, how do I get in then? Is this a door? Oh, Cliff, climb up, come on. Fuck me, I've got to run all the way around. Oh, fuck's sake. Go away, piss off. Man, how many of these fucking things are there? Right, let me in. No. Let... Alright, fuck him, we'll fight. We'll fight him out here. The fuck is that? Are they dropping bombs? Fucking hell. I'm getting absolutely fucking gangbanged here. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, I can't move.
I'll track you down.
Fuck me. Right, I got to take out these pricks for a second. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, no wonder why it wasn't fucking working. To do this special move, you got to press L1 and R1. Oh fuck! I was pressing R1 and triangle. What am I doing? But they just keep on coming. No, stop locking onto it. Stop locking onto enemies. Let me do the fucking thing so I can kill these fucks. Fuck's sake, man.
This one's feisty.
Fucking hell. God, these fucking flying fucks. Can't move. Right, can these people stop fucking spawning in? Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake, man. That's bullshit. There's way too many of them. Oh, there are way too many enemies there. That was fucking bollocks. And, you know, so much for, oh, if you use the L1 and R1 move, the, I can't remember what it's called, the light move, whatever it is, you'll get rid of them all. I'm getting way too tired. I'm going to stop playing this game. Let's look up the thing on, let me get the video up. Also, I'm going to go on Twitter as well, see if there's anyone else saying anything about the court case that's going on. But I'm getting way too tired. I don't want to end the stream yet, so we'll look up a couple of stuff online first. Because I'm getting way too tired to play this game. Let's have a look. Alright, bear with me for a second. Let me pull it up. Oh, shit, that's the camera. Fucking doing. Let's have a look. Right, where is it? Where's the video? No way. What's this shit? Alright, let me get the video up. Where is it? Where is the video? For fuck's sake. Where is it? Where's the video I watched the other day? Let me see if it's on here. Give me a second. Here we go. I think this is it. Right, I found a video. I'll pull it up. Here we go. First of all, though, look at this on Twitter. This is Luke Steffens. PlayStation is raising the prices of the base PlayStation 5 from $649. Oh, sorry. It's raising the price to $649 and the PlayStation 5 Pro to $900. It's fucking bollocks, man. When you make a console and you release it and you say it's $500, it should remain $500. Or, you know, all of them. Yeah, okay. There's a huge RAM shortage at the moment, right? There is a huge shortage of RAM because of all the fucking AI companies using it. You know, so it's driving everything up the wall, like all the prices. But all the consoles that they have in stock, all the PlayStations and Xbox that they've already made, that they've already built and shipped out to Iran and they have in their warehouse, should still remain the same price. it should only be the consoles that they build, like the new consoles they build should be like the price. So say they've got like 10,000 Xboxes and PlayStations already built before the RAM prices went up. They should remain at $500 or whatever it was, or £500. And then any ones they continue to build now, then they go up afterwards. It's bollocks. They just, all companies keep on doing it, don't they? Keep on raising the fucking prices and shit. It's bullshit. Microsoft confirms new Xbox CEO is Xbox campaign. Asher retired. This is an Xbox because it didn't. Asher Sharman, new Xbox CEO, retired. This is an Xbox because it didn't feel like Xbox. She retired the campaign. This is an Xbox because it doesn't feel like Xbox. What? She is personally leading a reset on how they show the brand. I mean, it's not going well for Xbox, isn't it? Since she's been in charge, they're adding Copilot, which a lot of people don't give a shit about, and a lot of people don't like Copilot anyway. They might start off in this an AI thing. They're getting rid of this as an Xbox. They're getting rid of other stuff as well. The prices I think went up again recently. It's not going well, is it? Anyway, let's watch this. And yeah, after this or whenever, I'll post a link in description so you can go watch it, and or you can go give it a like and anything in it. So whatever. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to turn the volume up. Almost forgot then for a second.
So it's safe to say we have quite the insane story today. So this guy thought he figured it out, I guess. I mean, he really thought he was smarter than everyone else, because on the night of December 18th, 2022, there's a full 6-hour YouTube live stream of him sitting at home playing Grand Theft Auto while drinking and joking around. At one point, he even tells viewers, "I'm not leaving the house tonight." And somehow...
Do you know what's crazy? This thing behind him here, I swear, like everyone when I was a child used to have like this kind of like a play mat. Like I had one very, very similar to this, like a playmat with like a fucking road on it and shit.
That was supposed to be his airtight alibi, except prosecutors say that the same night, during the exact same stream, he was miles away committing the attack that would later lead to his conviction. And now, after a full trial, a jury has looked into all of it and decided his alibi was a complete lie. So, Stephen McCullough, also known online as Vote Saxon 07, has been found guilty in Belfast Crown Court. And when the verdict was read, people cheered. Some were crying, and it was one of those moments where you could actually feel how long all this is.
Do you know what's mad, right? I know I've not been doing YouTube and Twitch for that long. I've only been doing it for like, I've only been taking it seriously this year. But how the fuck did that piece of shit have an actual audience and people watching him and build an audience? And then, I don't know if it was in the spur of the moment thing, or maybe he just couldn't handle the pressure of like having a kid or whatever. I don't know. But he killed his wife and child. Why? I don't know why he done it. Just like, why would you? Why? Like seriously, it's fucking ridiculous.
Been building, because this case was just so unbelievably strange, and it was all backed by such a reckless plan. But I guess to understand why this hit so hard, you kind of have to understand what this was all about. So Natalie McNally, she was 32 years old. She was about 15 weeks pregnant, and everything about her life to that point suggested that she was moving forward. This was the kind of situation where she was close to her family, her parents, her brothers. This was the kind of situation.
And that's the thing. He's not just ruined his life. He's ruined a life. Well, he's killed 2 people. He's killed his child and his wife, because his wife's pregnant. But he's ruined the life of all of her brothers, her sisters, her mum, her dad, all of her friends, her family. He's ruined the life of his family, because now his family, or maybe his parents, will be looked at, maybe shamed upon, and and maybe a lot of people were going to take their frustration and anger out on them. So he's just ruined fucking loads of people's lives here.
Where a new baby is super exciting for everyone in the family. Like, there was a future.
Well, clearly it wasn't that exciting for him, because he went and fucking killed it.
Being built here. And Stephen was supposed to be a part of that picture, but the two had met just months earlier, and things moved quickly. And when she told him that she was pregnant, the messages shown in court made it seem like he was on board, as he was calling the baby Little Squish. So I guess on the surface,
it's a bit of a weird name, isn't it? Like, of all the nicknames you can call your child, Little Squish. It's a bit of a It's a bit of a weird name, but whatever.
Fist, it looked somewhat normal, but then comes December 18th, which was a Sunday night about a week before Christmas. Natalie's at home, and earlier that day, she'd even liked to post promoting Steven's stream, which was about a 6-hour session that started at 6 p.m. Just a normal live stream, except it wasn't. Because between 8:50 and 9:30 p.m., something happened inside that house that would later be described in court as a planned, calculated, and premeditated attack. And while all of this is happening, his YouTube channel was still live. He posted pretty often, stuff like gaming and Doctor Who content, of all things.
I mean, the thing is, though, right? You know, one way you'd be able to tell if he actually done it or if he's a regular streamer. Like, if he was an established streamer or he was a regular streamer who streamed more or less every day, or he streamed like 5 times a week and stuff, then, you know, you wouldn't think anything of it. You'd think, okay, he is actually streaming. But if he just streams every now and then, or he posts the videos every now and then, you know, and then like he happens to be streaming on Christmas when he's, or like on whenever, when his wife got murdered, you know, you'd be like, yeah, it's not really, it's not really a coincidence there. You know, he could be faking it. But obviously, if he was to stream every single day, you wouldn't think anything of it. You'd think, oh, he was just streaming, and that his wife must have gone out, and you know, whatever. But I'm glad he didn't get away with it.
And if you actually watch parts of that stream, it almost feels surreal. So he's sitting there in a Santa hat, talking to viewers, pouring himself drinks, playing GTA like nothing in the world is happening. And then there's the part that just hits a little bit different. He says it's going to be a really good Christmas this year, you know, knowing that he pre-recorded this to go do what he was about to do. But the next morning, Natalie is found. Steven is the one who calls it in, and he presents himself as the grieving boyfriend. And I hate to say it, but for a moment, it actually worked, because when police look at him, there's this 6-hour video sitting right there, a full timeline at his home. But that's where things start getting really weird. It does seem a little bit too convenient. Like, a pregnant woman is just attacked in her home, and her boyfriend just happens to have a full 6-hour video of himself online at the exact time. Like, it would make more sense if he was one of those daily streamers, but if he just streamed here and there, I don't know. It's hard to really know because his page has been nuked.
And that's what I just said. And if he was a daily streamer and he streamed every single day, or he streamed on certain days, like he streamed on every Monday, every Wednesday, every Friday and Saturday, whatever, you know, then you wouldn't think much of it. But if you just like, you know, he just happened to stream on the day she got murdered, and he didn't really stream before that, or he only done it like once, whenever, that would be a bit of a coincidence, wouldn't it? Be a bit weird, but
on YouTube, so yeah. But there were posts going around breaking down the timeline, trying to make sense of it. People pointed out how earlier that same day,
also as well, I wonder what led him to do that. I wonder if he had like a mental breakdown or some, you know, well, everyone says they've got mental health issues, but I wonder if he had like a mental breakdown. Maybe he thought maybe he struggled with the idea of having a kid. Maybe he didn't want a kid. I don't know. I've got no idea what led him to do that, because, you know, from everything I've looked at, you know, he just seemed like a normal dude, and he just out of the blue decided to go kill his wife. And the thing is, well, it was all premeditated as well. That's the worst thing. He made a plan to try, you know, get away with this, which just makes it even, because, you know, you could say, oh, like, maybe he was streaming, it was a spur of the moment, like they got into argument and he hit her, you know, that's one thing, or something like that, or he got really annoyed with her and he killed her, that's one thing. But the fact that he planned all this, he was premeditated, he filmed himself playing a game, uploaded it to YouTube and Twitch and pretending it was live, and saying, oh, his OBS wasn't working so he couldn't communicate his chat, and then he fucking dressed up in a disguise to leave and then go off and kill his wife or whatever. It's crazy.
Natalie had interacted with a post promoting the stream, but the more you looked, the more things just didn't really sit right. So for starters, the way the stream was set up, right at the beginning, he tells viewers there's a technical issue and that he won't be interacting with the chat. So chat amongst yourselves, he said.
Because this streaming software is kind of up the left, it means I can't check the live chat, which is a real shame. So by all means, talk amongst yourselves. I could use my phone to dip in every now and again and check it, but phone's away, can't look at the live chat for some bloody reason.
That's bullshit, man. You know, oh, my phone's away. You know, what type of excuse is that? It's like, if I started to live stream and the chat wasn't working, I'll do multiple things. I would neither get the chat up on my phone, like, you know, I've got the chat on my phone now, because, you know, where I can't see OBS at the moment because I'm watching a video, I have the fucking chat on my phone, and every now and then I keep flicking back to OBS. Well, there's multiple things you can do. I'd neither try and fix the chat, you know, I neither wouldn't stream, and I'd try fix the chat first. I'd get the chat up on my phone. I'd get the chat up on my TV, or you know, there'd be something you could do, or I'd fucking delete OBS and restart it, even if I had to delay the stream by an hour or something. You know, so just to make that excuse that OBS isn't working and my phone's put away. I'm not using my phone today. It's put away. It's in timeout. It's in the drawer. I can't be bothered to get it. I haven't got an iPad or anything else. You know, I've and the thing is, if he has 2 monitors. Obviously, I've only got a TV and a monitor, so I can't really link both of them up together to the PC. But if you used to have 2 monitors, you can have 2 screens. You can have your chat on one screen, you know, and all your shit on the other screen. So you could have his own video playing in the background just to see what the chat's saying. So that excuse that, oh, you know, OBS isn't working and my phone's away, it's a load of fucking bollocks.
Because if I do, it makes the whole thing.
Well, we know it's a load of bollocks because it was a pre-recorded video anyway. But, you know, what a shit excuse, though.
Reason OBS just screws up.
With a big one from here.
Fuck's sake. I haven't got YouTube Premium, so, you know, you get adverts, but, you know, scroll down. No free advertising on my fucking channel. I won't allow that shit. YouTube adverts are taking a piss as well. It's like I had an advert the other day. It was 2 fucking minutes long and it was unskippable. I didn't have that shit. I thought, fuck, no, that's it. Sorry, I'm not watching the video. So I clicked off the video, give it 10 seconds, clicked back on it, and then it was fine. But I'm telling you, YouTube is starting to take the piss with their adverts. It's like some videos, you get 3 or 4 adverts in them, and they're like a minute long. You can't skip them or anything. It's fucking bullshit.
If you've ever watched a live stream, you already know. I mean, interaction happens, especially on like a sit-down gaming stream with not like a whole bunch of viewers. Like, for example, I stream here on this channel and I do interact a little bit with chat, but for the most part, when I live stream, I kind of live stream like I'm recording a video. So I just like start the stream and then I just, you know, report or do the whole video, but I do it live. So in those streams, because they're way shorter than like a 6-hour stream, I don't interact with chat too much. I do talk to it a little bit though. But here, in 6 hours, he didn't interact a single time with chat, which is crazy. Especially...
I mean, yeah, come on, right? Yeah, you're telling me for the whole of 6 hours long... Yeah, okay, his OBS wasn't... Obviously, we know it's all fake. But what type of excuse is that? If I was the jury and I looked at this, I'd be like, yeah, he's 100% guilty. Because you're telling me within 6 hours of live streaming, he didn't interact with his chat once. He didn't bother to look on his phone, to look at the chat on his phone or anything. And OBS was still broken. Yeah, it's just a shit alibi.
With the whole point of that kind of stream is, you know, to be an interactive live stream, not to be a VOD. I guess for him, it was meant to be a VOD though, because, you know, it was his alibi. I digress. But he then also had moments in his stream that, looking back now, are just very unsettling.
Like, I was reading somewhere recently, like, the amount of police force that we have lost over the last 12 years is just frightening, and no wonder crime is on the rise. That's why I like sticking to just doing crimes in a video game, because I'm a bit of a statistic, I suppose. But that again is a video game, you know,
sorry. He's what? I've got to listen to that again.
Back now are just very unsettling.
Like, I was reading somewhere recently, like, the amount of police force that we have lost over the last 12 years is just frightening, and no wonder crime is on the rise. That's why I like sticking to just doing crimes in a video game, because I'm a bit of a statistic, I suppose. But that again is a video game, you know. It's not like it's got...
Did he say... Wait a minute. He just said the amount of police officers that they've lost recently or something like that is why there's so much crime going on. Or wait, what did he say again?
12 years.
Looking back now are just very unsettling.
Like, I was reading somewhere recently, like, the amount of police force that we have lost over the last 12 years is just frightening, and no wonder crime is on the rise. That's why I like sticking to just doing crimes in a video game.
He did say that. He did say that. So he said the amount of police officers that lost in the last 12 years is insane, and that's why crime's gone up recently. And that's why he likes committing crimes in video games, because the amount of police forces declined in real life or something like that. So, I like committing crime in video games, you know, because I'm a bit of a... What did he say? I don't know what he said. He said autistic or something?
Because I'm a bit of a sadistic.
A sadistic or something. And that, but... What a weirdo it is. Like, oh, you know, the crime has gone up lately, and that, or the police numbers have gone up, or whatever. So, you know, you can't really commit crimes nowadays, and that's why I like doing it in video games. What a fucking lunatic.
I suppose, but then again, it is a video game, you know. It's not like it's got real world consequences, so who?
Yeah, but you know what they say about video games, and that, you know, that people act how they actually would act in real life in video games, or something like that. Can't remember how the saying goes. It's like, obviously, some people play video games, especially streamers and that. You know, they might hype it up a bit, or they might do stuff just to, you know, make it more funny. Like, you know, they might act not how they would normally act in real life, and like they might be a bit more excited, or like, you know, they might make their emotions more dramatic. And like if you're playing a horror game, you go fuck, and you go crazy, and you fly out your chair, or you know, you just, you know, if you're playing a game like GTA 5, you might just do something really crazy in it. And you might just like I don't know, you go, oh, okay, what can I do that's engaging for the viewers, and you know, going to make it entertaining? I know, let's crash a blimp into like a fucking building, or let's try to do whatever. But you know, they say people show them real selves when they play games. Like when you play a game and you see people, I don't know, like doing whatever, whether it's like, you know, fishing, robbing, whatever, you know, they're showing like, you know, their true selves, or what they would do, or something like that. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the saying is. It's something like that. I'm too tired to remember it, to be honest.
Gives a I need to kill this. I need to take her down. Attack, panic, attack. That's what we're doing.
That's a bit weird. He's singing a song going, I need to kill this bitch, I need to take her down. And also he said this is going to be a good, fun Christmas.
And later he tries to balance that out by saying, in real life, I'm an absolute sweetheart. Apparently not. It feels like a joke. It wasn't for the fact that this evil human being stole a pregnant woman's life. Like, even small details felt off. Like, his phone was completely inactive during the exact window of the attack. Then suddenly his phone was active again right when the stream ends. Super convenient. I guess his explanation was that he'd been drinking and was basically just passed out. And for a while, that's where the case sat. He was arrested, then he was released. His status was downgraded, and other people were questioned. And police even appealed to the public for information, offering a reward, which kind of tells you everything, because I feel like you don't really do that if you're confident you have your guy. Meanwhile, during this time, he's still around and close to the family, and that is just next level messed up. Prosecutors later said the family literally bring him in, they console him, and they support him. So,
do you know how fucked up that is? He killed his wife, who was pregnant with his child, and he's still spending time with her family. You know, he's there with his family, her family, and like maybe her mum and dad, brothers and sisters, whatever, and they're supporting him. They, you know, even though obviously they're sad and they're in a state, and you know, they're probably going through the motions, you know, they're probably thinking of him first, because you know, he's lost his wife and his child. Yes, they've lost maybe their sister or their whatever, but you know, they're probably trying to comfort him and support him and stuff, you know, because he's lost his child and stuff, and yet he's the one who fucking killed him. It's mental. What a fucking evil, evil man. Evil fucking sick bastard.
To number one, do that.
Could you imagine the feelings of his family and her family when they found out he was the one who killed her, and they probably spent like, you know, weeks or months or whatever it was, like, you know, trying to comfort him, you know, and then obviously trying to deal with the emotion themselves. You know, fucking, it must have been crazy and horrible to go through.
To begin with. And then number two, still console and be there for the family. Like, it's just, there's so many layers of how messed up this is. But thankfully, when you upload videos, there's metadata and timestamps and file history and encoding details. So I guess when the cybercrime unit started digging into that live stream, they found that video wasn't live at all. That video was actually recorded days earlier on December 14th. It was saved as a file, then uploaded and played back later to look like it was happening in real time, which means that entire 6-hour alibi was fake. And once you know that, everything about this weird stream suddenly makes way more sense. So, in court, prosecutor Charles McCraner, he said his claims that between 6 p.m. and midnight that he was going live was complete fabrication. And at that point, the entire case flips, because when you need a fake alibi, chances are you probably were doing something that you weren't supposed to do. So police bring him back in, And at first, he tries to hold on to it, even after being confronted with the evidence. He reportedly says that it's literally impossible the stream wasn't live, which at that point just sounds like desperation because he just doesn't.
I mean, do you know what he should have done, right? Like, another thing he could have done to get away with it is just, obviously, when he was in the court, he could have just kept saying, it's live, it's live, it's live, it's live, it's live. It was live streamed, it was live streamed, it was live streamed, it was live streamed. And then if they, you know, manage, and obviously if you get couple of people on the jury who are old or maybe don't understand how metadata works and that stuff, or they're just idiots, then he might be able to convince them. Or if everyone was like, oh no, look, the evidence is there, mate, it's not live, he could have turned around and said, oh, he went to, the reason why he put a live stream up and that, and he didn't want anyone to know what he's doing, is because he went to a strip club, you know, and he cheated on his wife. And then he probably should have gone to a strip club or something like that, even if it was just for like 10 minutes or an hour or so in it, and like, you know, had maybe looked at the CCTV cameras or took a photo of himself there to have some sort of proof and that, and said, oh, the reason why I didn't do it is because I was drunk and that, you know, I was you know, struggling with the thought of having to look after a kid and all of this stuff, and I was just struggling in that, so I went to a strip club with, you know, with a couple of people or by himself in that, just to, you know, blow a lot, well, take off some steam and you know, but obviously, you know, he didn't.
Doesn't want to accept the fact that he.
But the thing is, though, I suppose even if he would have said that, they probably would have gone to that club and been like, okay, can I have a look at your footage, and realised he was only there for 10 minutes and been like, yeah, that alibi is fake, it's shit.
Did what he did, and now he's going to get the consequences for doing what he did. But
Which
also,
he deserves.
I mean, if he went and did that because he got a girl pregnant, clearly he doesn't even own his own actions. He is literally just a man-child, which makes this so depressing because, I mean, dude essentially got something that so many people dream of and decided to just destroy 3 lives just like that. It's sad. It's so sad. Honestly, way more lives, because he also, you know, ruined the life of her family and his family, because now his family has to live with the fact that they raised a monster, and now her family doesn't have her anymore. This is so tragic. So, I mean, honestly,
the thing is, though, right, he's ruined, obviously, both families' lives, but he's ruined his life as well, because I don't know where, I think, what was this, in Northern Ireland or wherever it was, and that, chances are, when he goes to prison, all the prisoners there will find out that he's a woman beater who killed his wife, and he killed his, you know, unborn child, and that shit won't slide in prison. You know, prison has its own set of rules, because, you know, usually if someone gets arrested and they're, you know, like they kill women or they kill children or they're you know, something like that, usually they get dealt with in prison, you know, and no one sees them again because they get killed in prison.
it's not surprising that he was already caught and he's still trying to argue his way out of it. Like, he's pathetic. So, I mean, they show him the timestamps and he's just like, no, that's impossible. I was live. And at that point, give it up, dude. But eventually, the story does change. And in a prepared statement, he admits that the stream was pre-recorded. But instead of explaining why, he just pivots and he says that he was home drinking and asleep for most of the night. But he still claims that he never left the house. And prosecutors were not.
Oh, fuck's sake, adverts. No free advertising. Fuck off. Fucking adverts. I would get YouTube Premium. I would buy YouTube Premium, but I heard... I was about to get YouTube Premium, but then I heard a couple of people, and I think a content creator was talking about it as well, saying how some people with YouTube Premium are experiencing adverts on it. When they're watching video, they'll get an ad pop up. Which I thought the whole idea of YouTube Premium is you pay for Premium to not get ads. So fuck that. Just in case the chance you do get ads, there's no point risking it.
And now, with the alibi gone, investigators start actually rebuilding what they thought would have happened that night. So prosecutors showed that in days leading up to December 18th, he had been searching transport routes, which included bus times, train schedules, and specific routes between Lisburn and Lurgan. And the same routes would later show up in...
Was this in Australia?
CCTV. So, on the night itself, they say that he leaves the home while that pre-recorded stream is playing in a freaking disguise. Are you joking?
Yeah, he wore a disguise. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, could you imagine him just like wearing one of them fucking disguises you can get from like the dollar store or something, where it's like a little fake mustache and a fucking pair of glasses and stuff.
Bro left his house with one of those, like, the glasses with a mustache on.
That's what I just
he
said.
had his face covered, hood up, carrying a bag, and he was wearing gloves. And at one point, the person person removes a black glove and underneath it, a yellow glove. I'm kind of surprised that he thought he could outsmart everyone and do this, but...
Bro really thought he could plan a whole murder out. He can pre-record a live stream, upload that, make a bunch of excuses why he can't connect to the chat, wear a disguise, travel to a friend's house, so he's staying at someone's house for like 40 minutes, you know, kill his wife, go back to the friend's house to say, oh, I forgot my phone in that when I was on the way home or something like that, and then all this bollocks. It was never going to work. It was never going to work, and I'm glad it didn't work.
The footage continues, and the same figure is seen arriving in Lurgan, walking through the town, and heading to the direction of Natalie's home. And at one point, prosecutors say he even changes his appearance again, switching clothing near her neighborhood. And as angry as this makes me, it's kind of nice to know that he just wanted to get away with it so badly, and he failed this miserably. Like, he tried to be some, like, giga brain dude and figure out how to get away with all this, but no, he's just a complete moron. It's like...
Yeah, because most people who commit crimes, you know, they are morons.
Wow, congratulations, dude. Enjoy your life.
Especially the ones who try to plan stuff out like this. You're fucking ridiculous.
In a cell for the rest of your life. But after everything happens, there's more footage, and then you see the person leaving the area, getting into a taxi, and heading back to his home. So just days after everything happened, he attends the wake at Natalie's family's home. And this part is honestly kind of hard to wrap your head around because according to prosecutors, the family welcomed him in. And at one point, he goes back to the family's home again and spends time there. And then he leaves. And then about 40 minutes later, he comes back. And apparently the reason he came back was he said he forgot his phone, which, you know, that happens. People forget things. But the problem is he'd been recording on that phone the entire time. Investigators later believe that he left it there on purpose to capture what the family was saying after he left. And I guess he did this because he was trying to find out if they suspected him of, you know, doing it. You know what a life hack is?
Do you reckon if they was talking about, do you reckon if he would have got away with it and the family was talking to maybe, when he left the phone there saying, oh, I reckon he done it, I reckon it was him who doing it, do you reckon he would have gone back and killed him as well, or gone back and dealt with the family? I reckon that could be a possibility, because, you know, if he left his phone there on purpose for whatever reason, maybe to record what they were saying or whatever, or maybe it's just another alibi saying, oh, he was at the house or whatever, he had to go back for his phone. But who knows? Maybe if he got away with it, maybe he would have tried dealt with family, and if they suspected him of doing it, or maybe, I don't know, who knows what would have happened.
To, you know, not have to worry about those things. Just don't do that. If you don't end someone's life, you don't have to worry about if people think that you ended someone's life or not. It's pretty simple. But at the end of everything, the jury goes out to deliberate, and it doesn't take long, only about 2 hours. And the verdict comes back as guilty, and the room erupts. People were celebrating so much, the judge had to step in for the proceedings to actually go on. McCallow shows no reaction, and the defense suggested during the trial that someone else had done it. And I guess he just maintained that he didn't do it, regardless if there's so much information that makes it seem like he did so. But at the end of the day, I mean, the jury didn't buy it, and he's now been handed a life sentence with a minimum term to be set later. So yeah, this is just an awful alibi planned out by a complete moron. And now his reward for all this is spending the rest of his life in prison. So, well played. Complete skill issue, dude. Maybe you shouldn't go end people's life. Sorry for the sad story. It was just such an insane thing. I felt like I wanted to cover it. I
mean, he deserves life in prison. There's no doubt about that. Killing his wife and then his, you know, fucking unborn child. I mean, the thing is, the chances are, you know, he's gonna serve life in prison, and if the inmates, his cellmates, find out what he did, which they probably will eventually, and they found out he killed his wife and killed his, you know, unborn child, chances are, you know, he won't last very long in prison, or he might, you know, he might last a few years. But, you know, it's like in the UK, Ian Huntley, a man who killed 2 young girls. I think he spent, well, he had a life sentence in prison, and he only spent 20 years in prison. And recently he got killed because, you know, people obviously found out what he done, and you know, the inmates, you know, they got to him. But it's fucking crazy, man. Just ridiculous. I don't know why he done it. I mean, I remember this coming out. I don't know, when was this? Was this a year ago, 2 years ago? I remember this when it first came out, like people talking about this story. But But yes, it's crazy. Like, and the thing, I don't know why he done it. I still don't know why he done it. I don't know what his motivations were. I don't know if it's been released or if anyone knows it. I don't know if he was maybe he couldn't handle the pressure, or maybe becoming a father, it was too much responsibility. Maybe he was, I don't know. Maybe he was in a bad way. He had some sort of mental health issues. He was depressed and that, and then he had a kid on the way as well, which just added the pressure onto it. Maybe he lost his. I don't know. I've got no idea. But nothing. Whatever the reason was that he decided to do it, nothing gives him the excuse to go and do what he did. It's ridiculous. But that's crazy, isn't it? And I thought I'd talk about it, innit? Because it's a crazy story. Plus, he was a streamer and a gamer, which his YouTube channel is not around anymore. What's this? Pearl Abyss CEO addressing a disappointment in Crimson Desert story. I partially empathise with the disappointment users feel regarding the story. I believe it would have been better if we could have handled it better. The development team tried to fill in the gaps in the remaining time, but unfortunately we focused on strengthening the gameplay, which is what we do best. Well, for all the people who was moaning about Crimson Desert, saying the story wasn't great and the story's not good, and yeah, the story, it's not the strongest, is it? Like, the story's okay. Like, as you get towards the end of the game, or like, where I'm at in the game, the story's okay. It is getting better. But they said this from the very beginning, like Pearl Abyss and all their marketing team and loads of other social media creators and stuff and people talking about this game. Everyone has always said from minute number one, this game isn't about the story. It isn't about the story. It's, don't expect it to be like don't expect it to be like The Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2, like to have a good story. It's like Red Dead 2 and The Witcher 3 for a massive open world gameplay, but it hasn't got that deep story in it. It's more of a game about just exploring the game, playing it to see all the different mechanics that it has in the game, all the different features you can do, upgrading your character, doing all the side missions. It's not really story focused. So the people who went into this game, even though all this knowledge was out there, because with all the marketing, with all the people talking about it, that was like one of the main things people were saying. It's not a story-focused game. The story is not the main thing. People who went into this game thinking it's going to be like The Witcher 3 or Zelda Breath of the Wild or whatever, or like Red Dead 2, and it's got this massive, elaborate story. They had their hopes up, and that's not what they got. So when I went into the game, I wasn't expecting it to have a story at all. I was just expecting it to maybe have, like, the story's going to be 20 hours long and then the rest is just like open world gameplay. What's this? Highguard environment artist. What's this? Respawn Entertainment After. I don't care about Highguard. It was a fucking shit game. So here you go. So PlayStation 5. This is what I saw earlier. So PlayStation 5 has gone from $550 to $640. PlayStation 5 Digital has gone from $500 to $599. PlayStation 5 Pro has gone from $749 to basically $900, and then the PlayStation Portal has gone from $200 to $240, basically $250. That's a piss take, man. That is bullshit. I mean, Xbox done it not too long ago. I think they raised the prices twice, but $550 or £500 is a lot of money already, and now they're raising it to $650. I suppose it'll be £600. It's ridiculous, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, PlayStation is better than Xbox, right? Like, PlayStation has got more games, they've got arguably better games, they've got better exclusives, their subscription service, PlayStation Plus, is better than Xbox Game Pass, and there are loads of Xbox IPs and loads of stuff Xbox has, games that are coming to PlayStation, like Halo's coming to PlayStation, Gears of War is on PlayStation, Indiana Jones is on PlayStation, obviously Fallout's on PlayStation, Starfield's coming to PlayStation, so it's still annoying and it's still bullshit, but at least it's more well, it's not really justifiable, is it? Because I suppose with Xbox, they had to raise the price of their consoles and Game Pass because they wasn't making enough money, and they thought, if we raise the price, maybe we'll do that. You'd think with PlayStation, with loads of people buying PlayStation and it being the more popular console out of the two, they would have kept the prices the same. But I guess they're just going to say, because the prices of RAM shortage and stuff, because the AI companies, we've got to raise the prices and blah, 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 blah. It's just a load of shit. Microsoft confirmed to Windows Central that Xbox CEO Asher Sharman retired this Xbox campaign marketing because it doesn't feel like Xbox, and it's leading. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Capcom has officially holy shit, big news. Capcom has officially greenlighted a Resident Evil 1 remake. See, I know there was talks of that. I know that someone, I don't know who it was, but there was a photo going around social media of it was Resident Evil 1 remake. It was like, you know, the plans for Capcom over the next years. And it was like a Resident Evil 1 remake, Code Veronica remake, I think a Resident Evil 5 remake and Resident Evil 10. And it was like, you know, supposed to take us up to like 2030 or 2032 saying. But obviously it was all bollocks. But if this is true, they've actually greenlit it. That's actually, you know, we'll look this up now to see if there's anything on it. Because if that's true, I'd love a Resident Evil 1 remake. Even though I think the old Resident Evil, or the remake of Resident Evil 1, the HD remaster remake, whatever, is still a good game, and the original was a good game. And I do love the old, like, you know, classic style. I think for new players who've not played the Resident Evil games, you know, they're probably only going to play the remakes. They're, you know, the chances are most people nowadays aren't going to play the old versions of the games because, you know, the controls are a bit outdated and, you know, it is a bit confused a little bit. Even though I enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed the Resident Evil remake game, and it's one of my favourite Resident Evils. I think it does need a remake just for, you know, to modernise it and to get more people playing the original. Let's have a look at let's look at it now. See if there's anything on it. I hope this is true because number 1 does need a remake, and number 5, I suppose. Is there anything on it? Anything, or is it just a fake post? Capcom says they recently removed ray tracing from Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. I didn't know they'd done that. Resident Evil 4, no, I think it's a load of bollocks. I think that was a load of bollocks. Resident Evil Code Veronica remake is reportedly being directed by, I don't know how you say his name, but are they making a Code Veronica remake? Are they doing a Resident Evil remake? I can't see anything on it. It sounds like bollocks to me. I think they will do it. I think they will do. I think the next remake Capcom do from the Resident Evil games will definitely be Resident Evil 1. Code Veronica does need a remake as well. But I think that will be like the next game. The next Resident Evil game that comes out, I reckon, will be a remake of number 1. Is there anything else on it? No, I don't think there is. Is there anything else on Twitter? Let's have a quick scroll. Sony are raising the prices. Yeah, we know this. So what's it in the UK then? So it's gone from, fuck me. So the PlayStation 5 is going to £570 in the UK. That's insane. Look at that. It's like £800 for the PlayStation 5 Pro and $900. Almost £1,000 for a console, which is, yeah, I mean, you basically get, I'd rather spend £1,000 on a PC. Like, if I had a choice, I can spend £1,000, or I suppose it'd be like maybe $1,300 or something like that. I don't know what the difference is. But if someone said to me, oh, you can either have £1,000 and buy a PlayStation, or you can have £1,000 and build your own PC, I'd rather take £1,000 to build my own PC, because chances are it'd be better than the console anyway. But yeah, it's way too much money. It's crazy. What's this? Konami will raise employees' salary to 5,000 yen. Not interesting. Oh yeah, Harry Potter. Yeah, the Harry Potter HBO series. Well, I mean, it's had a lot of controversy for a lot of time, and I didn't think I would cover it. But, you know, whilst I'm here, I might as well. Because a lot of people obviously had a lot of controversy with multiple stuff. But one of the big things about the new Harry Potter remake, which a lot of people don't like, is that they race swapped Professor Snape. Because obviously in the books, I think he's a white man, and then obviously in the films you had Alan Rickman playing Professor Snape, and then for the HBO series they race swapped it and made Snape a black man. And you know, this is Snape in the new Harry Potter things. And can I just say, right, what the fuck is he wearing? Like, that's not Professor Snape. You know, like when you think of a professor in like in Hogwarts, or like in maybe a university, or say, you know, you think of them to, you know, all wear the same type of stuff, like the robes and the professor's hat and the scholar's hat and stuff. Not it just looks like he's wearing leather. It's like if he's wearing a leather jacket and a raincoat or some shit. You know, that's not Snape. And also as well, there's quite a few story things that are gonna have to change in Harry Potter as well, because going back on memory, I'm pretty sure Snape, when he was younger, got bullied by a bunch of kids, and I think he got bullied by Harry's dad. Well, how are they going to address that situation in this now? Because when they do the flashback scenes of Snape getting bullied when he's younger, it's no longer going to be a child getting bullied. It's going to be racial abuse. It's going to be a bunch of white kids or a bunch of young kids. Yeah, it's going to be seen as racist. It's going to be seen as, you know, a bunch of kids bullying a young black kid, and it's going to be seen as racist. And then also as well, you know, I think in the Harry Potter films, Harry is suspecting Snape of stealing secrets or you know, basically informing Voldemort about, you know, about Dumbledore's plans and stuff like that. And if Snape's and in the HBO series, if Snape is the only black professor, then that's going to look really bad, isn't it? Like Harry is suspecting that the only black teacher in Hogwarts is stealing. You know, it just makes it look really bad. And they're going to have to either change a lot of stuff in HBO series, because otherwise it's going to seem as really bad, you know, and it's going to cause a lot of problems. But I don't know why they done it. They should have, they could have took someone like, what was her name? Like a Luna Lovegood or Goodwin, whatever her name was. So, you know, they could have took a character who is not an important character, who's not really connected to the story, like a B character, like a side character, like Luna Lovelace or whatever her name was, or Neville Longbottom, or someone. They could have took any of them characters and race swapped them. And yeah, people still would have complained, but it wouldn't have been too bad. But where you're taking Snape, who is a heavily involved main character, and there's a lot of stuff around him where if you take him and you replace him with you race swap him, you know, some of the stuff, like obviously when Snape get bullied when he was a child, it's going to come off really bad. And also as well, I thought, wasn't Snape suspected to be Harry's dad as well? And that's going to cause problems as well now. But I don't know but I'm not going to watch it anyway, so I don't really care. You know, for me, you've got the Harry Potter films, and that is it. You know, I like the first Fantastic Beasts movie. The second one was okay. The third one was shit. I didn't like it when they made Dumbledore gay and all that shit. You know, but the first one, for me, it's the Harry Potter films and then the Fantastic Beasts movie. That is it. You know, the original Harry Potter films and the Fantastic Beasts movie. Like 2 and 3 or the Fantastic Beasts, I don't really watch. And the third one was boring. You know, they made Dumbledore gay and all this other shit. But I won't be watching the HBO series. You know, I won't watch it, so I'm not going to. I don't care anyway. I mean, loads of people aren't going to watch it. You know, because maybe, you know, they hate J.K. Rowling's and they hate Harry Potter because she's against transgender people, or they're not going to watch it because, you know, they love the original films, or, you know, because of, you know, them changing characters and stuff. So, you know, I don't care about the HBO Harry Potter series. You know, it's just for me, it's a fake Harry Potter series. You know, you have the movies and that is it, you know. So I don't even, you know, you can say, oh, HBO are doing this and this wrong, or they shouldn't have done this and this, but it doesn't really matter because no one's going to fucking watch it anyway. So, but, you know, it's annoying. It is, you know, I don't like it when they do that, when they change characters, and that whether they change their genders, where it was like it's gone from a man to a woman, or a woman to a man, or, you know, you don't really see that. Let's be honest. Come on, every time they swap genders around, it's gone from a man to a woman. And, you know, if they race swap people, I'm sure it's happened before where you've had a black character, they've turned white, but usually it's, you know, you get a white character and they change it to a black person. It's just, they should just leave characters how they are. If you've got an established character and it's been this way for years, just leave them in it. Or why don't you just create your own character, create a brand new character, you know? But it's just, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, GTA 5 platform, yeah, wait, platforms you can play GTA 6 on and their price. Yeah, that's, so could you imagine if you're going to buy a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox or whatever just for GTA 6, and GTA comes out and say it's like $100 or £100, and then you got to pay £700 or $850 just for a console as well. You're basically paying like £1,000 for it. It's fucking crazy. Is there anything else on here? Any other news? It's just all about the place. What's this marathon? I don't care about marathon. Anything else? Any other news lately? What's this? A paralyzed army veteran plays World of Warcraft with his mind after 100 days of using the Neuralink brain implant. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I saw that. I saw a video on that the other day. I think around 3 or 4 people have had it. Well, they've had the Neuralink implanted in their brain, and it allows them to speak and do stuff. Like he's playing the game with his brain. He's not touching it. It's like his brain's connected to the thing. The only thing is though that some people are worried about is like, you know, can this Neuralink in your head, can it control you, or like, you know, could it end up getting hacked or something? I mean, I suppose they're the risks that, you know, maybe in like 10 years time or 20 years time you could face, like if you have technology implanted in you. Like it's like cyberpunk, isn't it? It's like if you get loads of implants in you where it's like an eyeball or like an arm or something, like, you know, some sort of technology implant, you know, maybe it could face the risk of getting hacked or having some sort of malware, or maybe it could come corrupt or something like that. I don't know. But I still can't find anything on that Resident Evil thing, so I think it's fake. Trust me, if they'd be remaking Resident Evil 1, I think everyone would have known about it. Capcom's Resident Evil Requiem additional story content is officially confirmed by Capcom, so they are making official DLC for Resident Evil Requiem then. So I wonder when that's going to come out, and I wonder who's going to be in it. Surely it's got to be Claire, or maybe Ada, maybe you play Sherry, I don't know. But anyway, that's going to do it for this live stream. It's almost, what's the time? It's almost 9 o'clock. I've been live streaming for 5 hours. I'll usually live stream for longer, but you know, I'm getting tired. So tomorrow I'll be on around the same time. I'll be on around about between like 4 and half 5, maybe 6 o'clock the latest UK time, but just say, like, you know, I'll be on around about 5:30 UK time. And, you know, hopefully I'll be able to stream longer tomorrow because I won't be as fucked. But anyway, see you later.